Good morning, chat. I am here. It's Monday, a new week, more games. You already know. We're gonna be finishing the weirdest Ace Attorney case today. Meowdy! Meowdy! Good morning. Good morning. How are y'all doing? Good morning, Amatikutli to Sama. Welcome in, Voxadic. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I only just got started. Oh, wow. Thank you. You know what? Today I want to do the shout out. Shit. I'm slow. I'm fast. Did it work? Let's go. There you go. Big shout outs for you. Good morning, Spidey. Hi, Juice. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hope y'all like Ace Attorney. It's happening. Yup. We are on the 5th case of Ace Attorney. We are cooking. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, it's hype. It's hype. Very, very hype. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Bloody Billy. Thank you. Shit, I'm fast. Welcome back, Blackwood. Hi, Grass Whistle. Welcome in. Billy, Whistle. Oh, my goodness. Oh, shit. Ace Attorney, sign me up. Where do I sign? Where do I sign? Absolute Cinema. Welcome in, though. Happy to have y'all. Anime Trainer as well. Getting boogie. Welcome, welcome. I've been working for 2 hours already. Oh, yeah, of course, Fox. The post-stream care is paramount. Thank you so much. Sleep well, sweetie. See you next time. Take care. Okay. The weirdest case in the universe is about to begin. Yeah, have a nice lurk. Much love. Thank you. How did I get here? Maybe you left the stream open, Lucky. Huh? How about that? It happens. I also just want to say to those that don't look as much at the Discord or things, so this week I'm getting to build my desktop. My streaming PC has been funded and I'm going to be building it later this week. So lots of video games. Thank you, Medusa. Thank you, everyone who contributed. I appreciate it so much. We're gonna go crazy. It was the craziest thing because all I had on my wish list was the PC stuff, and then it got emptied out in like snap of a finger. I know, right, Trader? It's super exciting. Snap of a finger, it all got emptied out, and I was like, "Oh shit, scramble!" And I tried to put up more stuff. It got bought. I'm like, stop. So I was just scrambling to keep stuff on the wish list. It's still empty. I couldn't think of anything else to put. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, anyway. God damn it. Let's do some Ace Attorney, shall we? Oh, hold up. Yeah, okay, Spotify chill. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's been going. It's stressful because I don't like having an empty. I want something. I was going to put a plushie on it, but I didn't find one I like. Well, chat. We're going to continue this absolute train wreck of... this absolute train wreck of a case. Okay, Ultra, welcome in! And again, welcome into all the raiders. Name's Baxi. We do variety here on the channel. We'll put a little bit of whatever. We have game suggestions in the Discord if there's something you really want to watch me play. So, you know, it be kind of bopping to the objection theme. Oh, we're gonna get that soon. Get me back in court, mister. This is the one with Angel, but I think we're past the part with Angel. I think she's cooked. I think she's cooked. Hopefully. I think what I need to do to progress here is get into this room. But I need to find Marshall to get into this room. Question is, where is Marshall? It's too quiet. Way too quiet. It's my music. Ah! Angel jump scare. Ah! follow. Welcome to the stream. We are at 26 follows away from 1,000. I'm scared. That means karaoke soon. Yes, we have music and Nylock's girlfriend. Absolute cinema. Absolute peak. Let's see. Can I present something to her, maybe? I know the knife and the other thing. Wait, we need to spray more stuff. Oh, music is only when a character is present. I see. Interesting. I don't remember. Did we spray in here? Yep. There's no blood, chat. There's no blood. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. What about you? Surprisingly clean. I'm pretty sure. Marshall is a tidy man. Apparently. Marshall keeping it clean up in here. Let's see, there might be more blood here, mayhaps. We found some on the phone. Right over here. We found a little bit on the phone and a little bit here. Suspiciously clean. Why is it so clean? Why? Dark, hello! It is Big Baxy Gaming. You already know. Hold up. Edgeworth, are you hiding blood in your office? That would have been funny, Medusa. I wish I could. How are you doing, Dark? Hello. I feel like sick, but I'm awake right now, so it's Baxy time. Big Baxy, big time. Detention center? No? What the hell? Probably need to talk to Angel. I mean, she's the only person present that I can talk to. What do you think of this guy? Nope. That's the bad evidence that I want. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo. Yeah. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Spraying everything doesn't really do much, you know? Well, you never know. I never know. Gotta try. But do feel better soon, Dark. Do feel better soon. I hope so. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. I wasn't gonna have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? Ah, interesting. What about the shoe? Nope, the shoe was a fail. The shoe was a fail. Ah! There we go. That's better. Get through that dialogue real quick. Okay, what about this? I had one of those up until 2 years ago. Back when you were the cock-up queen, right? We found this ID card here in this parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's. But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. It's not impossible. It's a murder. He was murdered. And then his fucking body was moved. That's why the time of death is around the same. Yeah, same. Oh, thank you for the headband trainer. Nom nom. Thank you. So what about this? Ah, skip. A moida. There was a moida. Hello, Ducky. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be able to stream Marvel Rivals later this week. Ah! Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Endless. The might happen at the same time. What, wasn't he just killed at one place, but then he was found in, like, you know... You have a pool? Oh my god. Nice! I'm glad, I'm glad. Glad the headaches left you alone a little bit at least. What about this? Hell yeah! Living the high life, I see. Mm-hmm. Oh! It was when the chief prosecutor, blah 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 something. She dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when you heard her talking about the muffler, right? Little did I know, it was a trap. The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. What's this guy really trying to say, I wonder? Most Aussies have a pool. I'm gonna have to ask around. I'm tired, but if I don't want to do. Well, how tired are you? Oh, whether you go Endless, more stream for you. Let's do it. What was she trying to say? Pinky! Growing up, summer was kind of fun, but... What did she say? It was when I grabbed the chief prosecutor on the shoulder. She dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when you heard her talking about the muffler. Little did I know, it was a trap. The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. I didn't toad in the bucket. Pinky! What was Miss Guy really trying to say, I wonder? I haven't been in a pool in like years and years. Oh, Bunky, hello! She's always trying to aura farm. I know it to be true. I can see it through her. I can come in the pool? Oh my gosh. I'll keep you up to the I'm gonna bathe in your pool. I'm gonna swim. Baxi in the pool, what will she do? So I can't really swim. I'm just gonna be doggy paddling around. Honestly. What about the knife? A body with Edgeworth's knife stuck in it was found in Edgeworth's car. I think he owes me... I think he owes me his gratitude. I can step the shallow one. Peek. Good, good, good. Gratitude? Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime? Mr. Edgeworth would have been the suspect. I wonder. I can barely swim. I can float. I have some help with floating, though. I am scared of the sea. I come with my own, like, floaties. It's okay. I can float. Well, it's strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready? Yeah, even Angel thinks it's weird. Because that's not what happened. Crazy. The ocean is horrific. It's horrifying. Yeah, could you take a look at this? I did not order tea, but thank you. You're sweet. Thank you. But I'm a demon, so I don't know. The sea has worse than demons. It gets worse. I feel like... Can we talk? Yes! I'm so stupid. Okay, yes, chat. Progress. Okay, let's go. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. 40 stream streak! Oh my gosh, peak. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. Why does my mic keep, like, hanging down? Hold on, chat. Ah yes, the sea hath worse than semen. Not the demons. What am I doing here? I'm trying to adjust my mic. Sorry, chat. I don't know how this... I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Hold on. Eh. Eh. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. So, they didn't solve it? I was fixing my mic. It was all weird. It's because I pull it up. It's above my monitor when I'm not using it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yeah, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. Oh, jeez. Well, what? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of a job. It looks like they killed an innocent man, yeah. Air conditioning. And you were one of those. Myself and one other person you know well. Marshall! Wait, could it be Officer Marshall? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Yeah. Oh, look, it's Goodman. He's behind. Wow, wait. Look. It's Goodman. He was the third of the trio. Oh, shit. Jake was particularly determined. But wait. For the last court trial, that adds another connection between the cases because Goodman's involved with SO9. And now he was murdered in this case. That's another connection. What's the department chief smoking, bro? What the helly? Trees, thank you for the raid. What the helly? Welcome in. Hi, folks. Welcome in, raiders. Objection. Objection raid. Objection raid. Aircon sounded like headphones? It did. Thank you for the shout out. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, you were also playing Ace Attorney. A different one, though. Apollo Justice. I don't know what that one is. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, good night, Lucky. Sleep well. Of course. Of course. All the love. Thank you for raiding in. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing case 5. It's weird. Kaylin, thank you for the streak. What the hell? 7 stream streak, not bad. Bye, Ducky. Bye, Ducky. That's cute. But welcome in. Welcome in. Name's Baxi. We do variety. Today we're doing Ace Attorney. You're here to stick around if you want to watch me flounder, because this case is strange. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. But I love it. It's good. This game is very fun so far. Oh, Apollo Justice, the sequel. Oh, shit. That's hype. That's lovely. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Case 5 is a fun one. Oh, we shall see. We shall see. Okay, let's go. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over. And he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten. And neither have I. You haven't forgotten SO9? There was another side to that case. A hidden side. That's what we're after now. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait! Those lunches you sell... There's only one reason I came to sell lunches in this accursed office. I am, yes, of course. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have, anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie. Oh, what? Seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes, I am. Then you should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Marshall! I knew it was gonna be for Marshall. Okay, let's do it. Miss Stark? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his, are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. There's already too many connections. It's crazy. This would have been when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall. Okay. Now we have what we need. Now we're going to him. Yeah, of course, Chris. Of course, the post-stream care is vital. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for rating it. I appreciate it. And welcome again to everyone, including you, Chris. Happy to have you. Ah, thank you for the follow. Yippee! Yeah, take care of yourself. Get some good rest. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you next time. Hold on. Yeah, put that there. That'll help. Okay, let's see. This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Please! Wasn't that... One steak lunch, please! Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe! Now's the time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, give me one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. Oh, I'm sorry, Gumshoe. I gotta sweeten up Marshall a little bit. Otherwise, you could have it. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. No! I'm gonna cry. No. Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal? You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? Yeah? Gumshoe, my boy, I broke his heart endless. I'm so sorry. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. Oh! And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? No, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Hi. Okay. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch, pronto! Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. Why would he assume we had the steak lunch? Oh, wait, don't leave! If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later! Okay, Gumshoe. Yep, moving on. He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Oh, let's go. Marshall? Wait a second. If Marshall isn't there... No. No. Detention center? No. Marshall, no. Surely not. Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Ow! What was that? Sorry about that, chat. I don't know what that was. Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator. I'd say I was a perpetrator against her. That's what I'd say. Hi, greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. Officer Meekins. Excuse me, but is Miss Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? Where, sir? At the request of the chief, sir. I've got to report, sir. Officer Meekins. So you're a guard here at the detention center? No, sir. I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a lost little lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report? No, sir. How should I say this? Wait, he isn't... Is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't... did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir! What? Now this is an unexpected turn of events. Oh! Shock. What did he do? Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir! Sir! Oh, I can hear you fine, Meekins. I had some business that day, sir. So I went to the evidence room, sir. Hi, Odin. Hello. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. No, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall, sir. Marshall? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person. Ow, 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 ow. What the heck is this guy doing? So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. No, blue is also here. Black is also here. Mimi will probably show up a little later. No! Mimi has work today. We might see Mimi when they're on lunch break. More than that, I'm not sure. Yeah, Blue is here. I know for a fact Blue is here. I know it. I can smell him. I can smell Bluey. Yep, Bluey's playing Destiny. He's probably busy in a fight. All good, Blue. I got you. Yep. Very sweet, very sweet. Now, when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. Yep, I figured. See, I'm a seer. I got my third eye open. A bandage on his hand, just like Miss Sky. Oh, she's so cute. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. The victim first. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim! I would, but you happen to be in detention, and alive and well at that. Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. You could say that. That's just how it is. Buddy, did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sorry if I had to label him to a stranger or to a total stranger. Then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So you didn't know him? Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. Oh gosh. Meekins, do you need help? Think twice if you need help. Well, unless... Well... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. I don't believe it, Endless. I don't believe Miss Guy is a Moidua. I don't believe it. She's accused of Moido. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? But but there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? Did the suspect change? Well, we have a new perpetrator, because there was 2 crimes going on. He needs some head pats. He do need some head pats. Poor Babby. Look at him. Nothing you could do. Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed a knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. Oh, wait. The next thing you knew, you were... Huh? High Nylock? And heightened sight? Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? How angular, Meekin said. The victim's body disappeared. That's some story. He just said the detective. I assume Goodman, because we know Goodman was in there. I'm thinking I'm on the same wavelength as Medusa. I'm thinking this is a frame job. Quite frankly. That's what I'm thinking. It's gotta be, right? Surely. Okay, let me see. Okay, we need to find Marshall before we do that. And then... Is this the knife you were stabbed with? Officer Meekins, this is for you. Yay! I was scared of knives, sir. It's okay, I just wanted you to take a look at it. That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. Yeah, he's already having it rough. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled. Oh, you don't like him, Bumpy? You don't like this guy? Nice, Blue. Good work. Good work. Fine show. What a fine show. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. Yes. I mean, it makes sense. Okay. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Is this the shoe of the guy? If you aren't the cardboard cutout, I think we all know what he is. Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? Sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what this is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. He's a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Not really later is pretty insufferable now, isn't it? Jolly good show. Yes. Yes. Jolly good show. I'm very jolly. Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir. That's it. That's it. That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember. I remember, sir. You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That card was the cause of it all! What? This ID card? Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir! Nothing! Stop with the megaphone! You... Making me mad! I'd better pry into this one a little deeper. Crime details! Proceeds with the megaphone! Can you tell me what it is that you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a little poor. I'm a little... bleh. Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. Okay. The megaphone would never be taken from him. It better be. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious? There, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you I was flustered as you are right now. I'm flustered because of the megaphone. My halo. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's word, sir. See? Gotta get my own megaphone. Well, I asked her. Everything went right. When I awoke, I was here. Right? But why? So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, I don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. Buh. That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here. They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. That's the real question, Shinta. Did you scream at him? But you don't remember the events clearly. You remembered some stuff, Endless? Oh, buddy. You're making me miss Angel at this point, and that's a special kind of hell. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Videotape? From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime. I swore to step out. It's there. It's me. It's on tape. Dude. Hello, Theta. Hello. How you doing? And you waited until now just to tell us this? I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. Yeah, maybe lead with that. Maybe lead with that. You know, maybe. No thanks. I have my own. Guess better go check out the crime scene. Huh? You kinda sorta don't, Meekins, bruh. Oh, that's cinema. Command stand? Nice! Good job, Theta! Very nice. Let's see. Guard station. Marshall! God! Stop! Get out of here! I'm telling you, this is a weird case. This case is weird. Please, Marshall, are you here? Hey, Mr. Wright! Look who's standing at the chief of detective's desk. It's Police Chief Gant. Gant! Oh my gosh! Okay. I don't remember, but okay. I trust. I trust. Hold on, let me just double check. Oh my gosh, yes, Ducky. Oh my god, my goat. I know what you're doing. Chat, do you see what's happening? Do you see what's cooking? Oh shit, it's happening. Yes. Oh wait, it's happening. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Wow. Oh, I love it. And you're sure this is all, You know what it means if there's anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. Of course, Theta. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Wall? law. Under his seat cushion behind this computer monitor inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, do you? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. The chief of detectives looks a little flustered. Ah, right, oh my boy. How you been? Swim much? Oh, Chief Gant reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Why am I saluting him? Peak Ducky, absolute cinema. Ah, chef's kiss. I love it. I'm excited. The fuck is this theme song? Okay. Interesting. Is Edgeworth going to be okay? Oh, Worthy? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident on Court Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto? I did! That bitch! On Karma. A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. But wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what the inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. Why, though? What did he do? What? Why? It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean. They're being the prosecutors, I assume? Exactly, Blue, exactly. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? No, Righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, Stinky Poppy. It's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut. Ah, it was the one you were picking on earlier. Huh? You saw that? Oops. I wonder what it was he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly to ask him. Yeah, maybe. And where the hell is Marshall? It's Trump's cousin. Oh, buddy boy. He's very dang orange. Oh, sorry, you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here. Of course not. Well, except for this. We're gonna give it to Marshall, Blue. We're gonna give it to Marshall, and Marshall's gonna be happy with us. That's the idea. We just need to find him. We gotta find him. Because he's the one that will give us access to the evidence room. Yeah, exactly. From Angel, we got it. To give to Marshall. What? You kept something. It's a bribe. Yeah, it's a bribe. It's a bribe. Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. The lost item report, but it's only half complete. A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. Better make note of that just in case. Oh yeah, so the day of the murder. No biggie. Oh, Nyla, we can go see her again if you want. In case you miss her a little too much. I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Not her again, what the deuce? Permission to enter. No. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you for a favor. Well, I never thought of the day, but I never thought the day would come when Righto asked me for help. That is weird. Strange. Keep cooking though, Ducky. There you go. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Ab. Yo, wait. Abba W. Huzzah. Hell yeah. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Don't look at me like that. I'm sorry. I'll take it back. I take it back. Sorry. All righto. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. It's really okay. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50. No problem. I love him. So go ahead. Investigate the room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. Ball. Yo. ABBA equals fear? Oh, ABBA is scary. This is awesome. You guys are just finding words to write out with the letters. I love it. It just goes to show you. You never know until you ask. And for you here, you can borrow this. Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir. It's an honor. You just run along now and do your best now. Later, folks. He's very chill. Oh, you're gonna do the X next? Let's go. Do it. And then the Y, please. Hell yeah. Oh, it's happening, chat. It's happening. Yo. There it is. Now all we need is the Y. Let's go. Looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yay, Hunter! Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. Hamster. This plays a bad influence on the girl. Gosh, this place is not good. And now Marshall's gonna be here like a bastard. Come in. Enter. The evidence room is beyond that door. And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Hey, Maxie! Oh my goodness, it's real. Absolute cinema. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha! The card reader's turned off, see? What is the security guard thinking? Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my Bambino sky so gray? Hey, Marshall. Officer Marshall! Why does it have to be him? Why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon. I love it. Backsay! This is the best thing we've added. Keep going, Ducky. Get all them letters in there. A whole alphabet. Let's go. Absolute cinema. Oh, we're here to investigate the crime scene. Hell yeah, you got me. The worst ingrown hairs. True. Yeehaw! The card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Oh, yeehaw! Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little dojis. Crime scene's awaiting. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres. Huh? You're busy then? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Well, how about a steak lunch, my good sir? That smell. Reminds me of Texas. Please take Pandora's box off her. Take it. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? Yeah, Miss Star. What's this? What? What's wrong? A filet steak lunch. I see. What? Has to be appy juice. Oh, I want some appy juice. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Guess take lunch given to Officer Marshall. There we go. All right, Bambina, you win. Ask anything. Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's talk to him. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong. I call him Meekly. W Angel Star, let's go. Oh, did you upload too many emotes too fast, Ducky? Hit you with the pointing. You. He told us something. Yeah, I figured. We can continue later. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. Not since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago. Well, I might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. I don't think so. Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot of letters. Wow. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Oh, you're doing it alphabetically? We have up to I. Okay, chat. You have like almost half the alphabet. Enjoy. Good shit, though. Cable. Oh, this is peak. This is peak. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping the eye on place. An eye on the place. Ugh, I can't speak. Christine, hello! I love how Medusa's first word was stab and then cable. Oh god. Oh god. I love it. Hamster. Hello, Tristain. You mean the security camera system? Oh, it's great. There's a random ass eye. This is the world we live in. I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know? Okay. Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of crime. Oh yeah, maybe. Max, I hate the sea. Almost. I can't do that. I can do that. Oh, that is cinema. I love it. I could make it lowercase. Nah, I think... Trying to encourage proper punctuation. Yeah, I mean, up to you guys, whatever you think feels best. We like to learn here on the Backseat channel. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of a crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole from a prairie fire. Judy, welcome in! You're still investigating the SO9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you? I like that idea. Hi! Yeah, I think the 2 capitalized should be fine. Just to really make sure. Oh, look at this, Judy. Shit! That's the one. We're getting the whole alphabet. Isn't it peak? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. Hi! I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. Oh wait, that is so hard to read. I wish I were a bird. Yeah, on 7TV, which is an add-on you can have on your browser, it turns words into, you know, emotes. So I can show you. Here, hold on. Let me demonstrate real quick. Okay, hold up. So look, this is what we see with 7TV. That's what the spaced out capital letters. Yeah, people wish moving them. Oh. Pig. Piggy. My bad, chat. My bad. My bad. That was for me, not for you. That's my piggy. No? Aw, chat. That's for us. That's for us now. Oh, chat, you want the pig back? Okay. Or piggy? I can oblige. I can oblige. Why, you like him? Piggy! I want a mini pig! I want one of these! It's so cute! He's so smug! Baby Ganondorf! Yes, Ducky? Okay, I will send you the piggy. I will forward you the piggy because Ada sent it to me. Piggy forwarded to the ducky. Go Ducky, enjoy. A teacup pig? Oh, that's so cute. I just know them as mini pig. Me looking at the last pizza slice or dab while I'm cutting. Me looking at the last pizza slice is wild. Oh my god. It might be a teacup pig. Hell yeah, Ducky. On the Discord too? Surely on the Discord too. I want to draw. Yes. You shall. You should. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game. Let's see. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. It was a murder case. There are some things you better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case! That's right. The evidence transfers. Oh! I felt fun going on, so I came back. Oh, you felt fun going on? Wait. You know, I think of that meme whenever we mention art. I feel like Blue is like the treat? Or we're like, no treat. No treat. Aw. No drop. No drop. Welcome back though, Lucky. Your book. Edgeworth was talking about the transfers too. Security system. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. No treat. No treat. T-R-E-A-T. No treat. Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well. I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with mistakes. Easiest one to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're the security guard, and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. That's the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. Well, that could have been good to know. Oh. That's Goodman. 5842-189. That's Goodman. So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. Ow! Whoa! Sick shot, bro! God damn! Maybe that's the Chief Nylock, don't you think? He would have a special one. That was a sick shot, though. Baxi, you want a treat? Yes! Treat! Yes, please! I want a treat. I want a treat. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on the record just now. I've seen that number before. Yeah, it was Goodman. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Yes, there is! The luckiest man alive. Balanced banana. Balanced banana. Yes, my horns are a banana holder. You can like put fruits in between my horns, you know? Like here. I can like hold on to fruits. You just wedge a fruit in between, right here. I'll hold on to it. I'm like a walking fruit bowl. It's wonderful. We kept only evidence from solved cases in this room. W banana fruit. It's an ideal fruit stand. I kept her under the presiding detective supervision for 2 years. Then I can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? I can't read it, W banana fruit. Wait, once we get the rest of the letters, we will be able to read it, you know? Impale an entire fruit basket on the horn. You trying to stick a basket on my horns, bro? You crazy. Crazy. So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I see now. Football goalpost if you think about it. Yeah, maybe for tiny people. I don't think a football would fit between if there were like tiny people playing football on my head. Maybe. Maybe. Transfer is like funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SO9 2 days ago. Yeah, but donuts on the horns! Yes, true! See, if I worked in a donut shop, I would just stack donuts on my horns and then walk around to everyone, just hand them out, you know? I feel like that would be peak. I turn on the card reader. Go have yourself a ball, partners. Check general. Oh my god, is the pig a thing? Hungry! Hungry! That's so cute! Yes, hungry. Paper football. Okay, you know what? Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. I was thinking you were trying to fit an entire football between my horns. I was like, that's not gonna fit. It's not gonna happen. I would like puncture it. I would lean forward like a bull. And I would puncture it with my horns, you see? And I have the ID card. A real ID card. Lechonk! Oh, what a baby. Let's get this investigation started already. Let's go! Evidence room. Oh gosh. We're in, chat. We're in. You know, I never played paper football. Hello, Mega! Hello, everyone! Hello. Mega. February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. Or be over here. I wish I were a bird. Oh, do it, do it. Yes, there we go. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. It's just more like a morgue. True. Nice try, Miss Wright. You can't scare me. 40 streak. Holy shit, Mega. Let's go. That's our second 40 streak today, I believe. What just happened? What happened? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I would recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. Gumshoe jump scare. That's what happened. So, is it true what I heard? Right, oh please. Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. What? You don't like Gumshoe, Nylock? I'm always happy. Don't be a mega streak. Let's go. Go ahead, investigate the room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out. Yeah, it's true. So, Chief of Police can't. Will loan anyone $50? Even me? I knew he was after the $50. Oh my god. Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today? That's for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Hey, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Evidence from floor plans. Ooh, yes. Pay cuts in your heartache, I'm sure, old boy. I love this guy. He became our friend very quick. I love him. So that's blood. Let me get the sprayer. More blood. Oh, there we go. I love Gumshoe too. Let's see, we got blood. There must be one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien? Oh. This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Gumshoe, no! Gumshoe. Blackhood! How you doing, man? Oh, Pompey, I'm so jealous. I'm coming to your house now. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me get the picture, chat. Chat, let me get the picture. Hey, Pompey. So you got food? I'm doing well, too. Hey, Pompey. Would you let me in? I want some of that. I want a bite. Can I have a bite? Maxi, her treat. Treat? Damn, Blackhood. Brutal, brutal. Damn. Locking me out in the cold. Oh, we have to look at Gumshoe's locker. We have to. No treat? Nah, down. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. Gumshoe, you silly goof. Or the hunky piggy. One of the two. I love him. Enjoy though, Pompey. It sounds delicious. No treat, but I want treat. I thought it was gonna be the pigly. Oh, I knew it. That's someone's right handprint. What? What's the matter, detective? This locker. It's mine. It's yours. Please, you have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. Gumshoe. You do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. You can't trust the police. What? But you're a detective. Okay, Gumshoe, damn. Shit, like, Gumshoe, you good, man? Like, is he actually okay? Hold on, let me see. Gumshoe with the paranoia, for real. He is scared, for real, for real. What else can we talk? Boss for a day. So, Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day. That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. Aww. I think there was a blood print on the locker with the things taken out we saw earlier. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, we gotta check that out. I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. Yes, Gumshoe, you got us. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe. Of course. I'm a detective after all. They give me the locker that only I can open, pal. What was that, Bumpy? Meat lovers. Only you can open. Hungry. Tell me more about Edgeworth, please. I'll always believe in Miss Edgeworth, no matter what happens. So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. Oh, Mega! Mega, what the? What the helly? What the helly? That's vicious. No! You know what? I can't even be mad because anytime I look at cute piggy videos with Ada, she goes, oh, bacon bits. And every time I scream, I scream and I look at her like this. I give her that look every time. I see. She knows. She's a nowhere chat. Oh no. I guess this is what you call fate. Miss Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. Fuck y'all, I'm craving bacon right now. Classic Ada, true. That case. Yeah, that case. The SO9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. Tell me about the lockers. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker's fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already. Oh gosh, that's a typical Gumshoe moment. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. What? Oh! Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint? Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. Oh! Ow! Oh, that's Gumshoe's! So the only locker we can open is our own. Funny, they look like normal lockers. These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see? The picture? Yeah. The handles. On the other side of the handles is a sensor. It's very loud. It blows my ears out too. Ugh. On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, zap, you get a shot. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Okay. Let me have a look at that picture. Can I have a look at this? Oh, what's this? Blood? Well, we already... Yeah? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room? Yeah, I know. We already found it. Thank you very much. Let me see. Nothing gets past this, motherfucker. Nothing gets past this MF for real. Okay, we got 2 things of blood. Paint? What is this on paint doing here? Oh, the mascot! Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger? Bro might be a genius. Yeah, there's a picture of a female officer. Yeah, I saw that. I just didn't know who it was. Maybe we'll find out later. Well, you might say this is my studio. Here, in the evidence room. Someone left a glove here, but only one. It's SO911! The birthplace of a monster. Only one glove. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? Here you go, pal, making me out some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know? You mean SO9? It does have a tag on it. Yeah! SO911! It's the 11th piece of evidence, I suppose. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit. That lock is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Beautiful, Endless, beautiful. Detective Goodman's locker. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. That's true. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. But I mean, if it's his locker, that means that the contents has to be this. Maybe even this? This and this? Because he was part of SO9. Maybe he was stalking the stuff. Blue when someone says art? Hi, Mimi. Thank you for the head pat. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. That's Gumshoe's fishing rod. Yeah, I figured, Mimi. I hope it's going well. Thank you for checking in, though. Ah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal, that's the metal detector. The one that led to the solving of the case out on Gourd Lake, remember? Okay, Ducky. The bacon again. Stop! It's my baby! Oh, right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart. Okay, Gumshoe. Thank you, Ducky. That's cute. It's not bacon by bacon shaped. Stop! Sweeping the bug and sweeping the hog. Oh, I love it. What's this? Look at this big pile of junk in the corner. That looks like a car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. It's a red car door. No! No more Piggy. No more Piggy. That's my baby. Maybe the guy they got was some sort of escape artist and he got away. Hey, there's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. Okay. Fascinating. I didn't miss any blood, did I? I don't think I did. I thought so too, Endless. I was like, what the hell? Another handprint! Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. Oh, you know what? You got me there, Mega. You got me there. I knew it. I wasn't crazy. 3 fingers. 3. Oh, yeah, 3 fingers. That's true. What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid. Would you get your hands on that? Huh? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief. Where do you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I'd better jot this down before the floor plan. Star finger! Oh my god, it's Leonardo! Do we know anyone who's missing fingers? I don't think so. No! Thank you, Endless. Potemkin Buster! I love it! I'm so fucking excited to get my arcade stick too. I'm gonna whip out Potemkin Busters left and right. Y'all are cooked. Y'all are chopped liver. Hell yeah. Yup. That's right. Someone in the community sealed everyone else's fate by turning me into a monster. This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams. I'm not so sure about dreams. It won't open. Did you really think it would? Hey, pal, our security's high-tech around here. Ah, this is what it is. A fight stick. Fight stick. No, Mega! Not the piggy. I love the piggy. Insane. That's the door we just came in through. Yeah, Baxi with a fight stick. Watch out. Looks like you don't need an ID card to get out. I wonder what would happen if Officer Marshall cut the power while we were inside. Let's hope he remembers we're in here. Oh no, I welcomed. Ah! I'm scared. Y'all are terrifying. Baxi's Fight Club? Yep, exactly. Let me check the progress on it actually. I do be curious. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Help. Let me see. Still processing. I'm excited though. Oh, I'm stoked. In the coming week, probably, depending on when the parts get ordered and when they arrive. But this week, I hope. And I made a promise to our local pump, I will be playing Final Fantasy 16. That'll be the first game where we, like, what's it called? Intro the PC, if you will. Yes. There we go. It'll be Final Fantasy 16. Yes, Mega? What's on your mind? Better not be bacon related. Charles, take care. Be safe. When Claire Obscure. Oh, I want to do that too. Not Judy, not you too. I might have to, I'll figure it out. I want to do Claire Obscure really badly though. I really do. So, Gumshoe, what do you have to say about this? There's a Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. But Edgeworth was most surprised of anyone. Because of the SO9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago. Yes, I want to play it badly. I want to play it, it's just a bit pricey. Ugh. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. Huh? Really? Oh, buddy. It is on sale. Chat. Chat. Oh, you're playing it right now. How long is the sale? 18th of December? There's time. There's time. Okay. You know, put it on Throne. I don't know how Steam games work on Throne. I don't know. I should be able to manage, though. I should be able to manage. You guys already do so much for me. The least I can do is buy a game. You know? But we'll see. They last until the 18th. I'll figure it out. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? Guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Probably. You deserve the love? Thank you. Now, I will put the... Oh, I love it. Yeah, Judy. You gotta. I've been telling Ducky to get on top of it, too. I've been giving him, like... I believe I said I was gonna play it early December. I don't know if he started it yet. But he was screaming about not wanting to be spoiled. But it's coming. It's like a storm. It's like a tsunami. You can see it. You can see the tsunami coming. You gotta do something. We have given the Ducky time. You better be here, Ducky. Yeah, yes. Play the game. I will give you guys until late December. Yeah, I am the storm that is approaching. Exactly. So run, play your video games, dear chat. Play the video games. And lurk. Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent? So it was a murder? A serial killing. Oh! A serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. And this was 2 years ago? That puts Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. This started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with a transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SO9 incident, see? So... that switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. I think so. Yeah. What about this glove? Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I say a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing. That's fine. You bet it's fine, pal. Let me see. Yes, Blue, go for it. I kind of want to get some juice. No! Mega! Don't say that! No! So what's this? Oh, yeah. Actually, let me check this out. Lost item report. Date 21st of February. Yeah, I know, Ducky. I'm just saying. Once I get going on Claire, there's no going back. There's no going back. The spoilers will commence. Yeah. I will give you time, though. At least a week. Yes! I want to finish Persona 3 and do Metaphor. Yes! Gotta do it. I don't know. I'm gonna need someone to recap me up on what's going on in Persona 3, though. But I want to! It's a good game. Also, why is the 9 scribbled? Yeah, I know, Dragon. You gotta do Metaphor too? Ah, Judy! Oh, no! Oh, this is a total disaster! Once I finish Tomb Raider! Okay. You have time. I'll give you 1 week. At least 1 week. Okay, Judy, listen here. Looks like 4 and 7 was written over it. It kind of does look like a 4, doesn't it? Yep, good. Hi, Vi. I'm doing very well, thank you. I need to get chat going on the video games. Judy, start while I'm playing other games, giving Ducky time to play Expedition. Play Expedition, and while I play Expedition, play Metaphor. Huh? And you'll be ahead. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to be 5'9", but actually 6'7". Okay. Yes. No. I'll give you guys more time. I'll give you guys till next week. Well, this is why, Ramen. Oh, wait, I already did this. Hold on. So you take this upside down and it says 6'7". Exactly! You just have to be ahead of me. Same with Metaphor. You're gonna go but it's true! It was in the game! It was in the game, Ramen. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Endless. Get booped. Really? Ah! You're another person that starts screaming. Afraid of numbers, I see. I don't get it. Enjoy food, Violet. Oh my gosh. What kind of food? I don't get it. Yes, good, Mega, good. I hope you enjoy the game though, Ducky, when you get around to it. Oh yeah. What about this? Okay, nope. So I've talked to him about SO9. A serial killing. This is my crowning achievement. My masterpiece, you might say. But Arch is always misunderstood, pal. Alright. He was dancing proudly on the day of the awards ceremony. But there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. So they took the Blue Badger away for a while. Really? Why? Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. What? But it's so cute. Shameful. I toiled night and day. Welcome back, Blue. I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it. No! It's adorable! What do you mean shameful? It's cute! Blue was summoned by Art. Found in Miss Edgeworth's car, stabbed him with Edgeworth's knife. What would drive Chief Prosecutor's guide to do such a thing? Well, I didn't mean... I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone who must have had grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, this all ties back to Edgeworth, doesn't it? He was involved with SO9. Here, put some knife. You can open it. They'll give you... If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents. Note, the police department lacks faith in its lock system. After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. In the end, all roads lead back to Edgy Boy. Yeah, they really do. It's concerning. What do they want me to do here? Am I missing an examination of something? Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of hooligan. The theme music is not optimal. Edgeworth is the criminal mastermind calling it. No! No, please, Edgeworth! That's apparently from The Case. The Case? The SO9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there? What? Another piece of SO9 evidence. Take a closer look. I don't see a sticker. Do you guys see a sticker? I don't see a damn sticker. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. You want to try to put it back together? Ha! Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. Yeah, there is no sticker. That's why I always carry around a tub of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest back in place. Oh, yeah, there's... Whoa. Chill! Hold on. Hold on, chat. I can do this. Hold on. No! Nope, that's not it. Hold on a second. Wait. I can do this. Yes, this one. I got this, chat. I got this. No, this is easy. This is easy for someone of my stature. And it's this one. Spin, 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 spin. I'm cooking! You remember this, Ducky? Well, well, look at you! Detective Ducky on the case. Is it this one? It is this one. You need to do this now? I'm doing it now! Oh shit, that was a misclick. My bad. Now, this one definitely goes like this, but this one... That's that one. I have to do it! Can't let the piggo get cooked. It's true. It's an urn? Oh, what the helly? That one? Oh. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay. Resident Evil puzzle. If Back to Cat do it, then we have bacon. I did it. Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Oh, what the hell? You could have told me. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Okay. Well, I did do it. I did do it though. Ba-bam. Check the blood. Hey, look. They're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here. I was like, yeah, I did that too. Looks like blood. Do you think Detective Gumshoe's... Do you think Detective Goodman's blood someone got on this when he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months. Hi! FNAF and VTubers are the best. Oh, do I have news for you? I beat FNAF 1, 2, 3 recently. Yup. I know, right? Welcome to the chat. I know, right? Yup. I'm a bit of a gamer. Welcome in, though. I am going back to 4. I am. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SO9 incident. It might be when the blood got on it. Yeah, probably. No, FNAF 4 is like the most significant in the lore. It's crazy. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I love my model too. The tag says SO911. I guess there's another piece of evidence from that case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. It is really cool. That's why I want to play it. Huh? What's so confusing about that? Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, tag. Dag? Is that a word? And that's on 4. Thank you for the cheek rub. Aw, thank you, Ducky. Appreciate that. Do you challenge me? What, are we playing a word game now? Zag. Absolute cinema. Click around, click around. I'm fluff and cute? That's adorable. Fluff and cute. What are we doing? Thank you for the follow. That's sweet. Thank you very much. Can we call you FNAF? Do you mind? Mind if we call you FNAF? Very cute. Ba, ba, ba. of blood on the bottom there. Crazy, crazy. I don't know what else to do here, really. The case is going well to you. Thank you. I mean, I think it's going well anyway. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will, but I bite hard, eh? Don't challenge me. Are you challenging me? Yes, see, Ducky knows. Gumshoe just standing there. Let me see. You know anything about this? Sheriff's back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence, but the only thing they trusted was this shooting hand. This is neither wild nor west here. Ah, but that and this are two different things entirely. Standing there nervously. He is, though. I guess so. Huh? I'm lost. Nah. Ain't no way you just said that to be Pumpy. What the helly? What the helly? I feel like we've done everything in here. We've done everything in here. What about you? Do you want to look at my shoe? Oh my goodness, it's Sharma. Okay, yep. In the shooting hand. I'm lost too. It's okay. What about the evidence lockers? Nope. Oh, true. Let's go check if we can find Edgeworth. Nylock, look! There she is. Huzzah! It's your lady. Come get her. Come get her out of here. Archie! I don't know, Blue. There's so many games. Ah! There's so many games. So many of them. But Sucks Suck is damn good. It's damn cool. Ugh. What a stretch. That opened my third eye, the stretch I just had. Holy! You know, honestly, I kind of want to get some more juice. Or some Pepsi or something. I'm a little thirsty. Is he detention? Oh, you. Well, I guess I should ask him about it. What about this? Yep, he doesn't know anything. Ah, that thirsty gal. Yep, he's about as useless as I expected him to be, so let's get out of here. Oh yeah, let's go see if Gant is still here. Oh. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some Pepsi, chat. Hold on. Let's go here. And let's go here. I feel like something's missing. You guys can have a nice conversation with, with Gumshoe while I'm gone. I'll be right back. One moment. Pepsi Cherry! Cherry Pepsi! Let's go! Mmm. Refreshing. Beppis and Hog. Never mind, I'm sure another time. Oh my gosh. So... Oh, you have Cherry! Oh my gosh, so I'm twinning with Pompey with the Pepsi, and I'm twinning with Dragon with the Cherry. Let's go! Ow. Banana. What the hell? Hide, Gumshoe! What about this Gumshoe? Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the award ceremony this week, Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Oh, wait, we had this before. Where's your water show? Why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason, but he can't remember. I remember. He looks grumpy. Love how the Discord general chat is just a pig over and over again. Oh, that's hype to you. Hope you're enjoying yourself. He doesn't know anything about it. We have to inspect this though. This has to be something. Date lost. The 21st of the 2nd. Name Bruce Goodman. ID 5 something. Oh, that's exciting! I hope the dialysis goes well, and the Xmas party goes well as well. My bad. Keep tripping over my own tongue today. Little. It's happened like 5 times already. I don't know either, Dry State. It's not that English is hard, it's that my tongue is dumb. This is So, what else do we have that has numbers on it? That says 2, 11. This one, we can't see the tag. Wait, what about the bottom? Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom. That's weird. I wonder which side is up. Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar? Yeah, exactly. E. Yes, Tracy, manipulate the market. Let's go. Let's do it. At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right? Well, yes, it does. But why doesn't it have a bottom? Huh? What the heck? That is so weird. That's cute. I have a couple heart emotes of my own as well. Saving on cost? But there's a hole in the bottom of a jar! Oh, the table becomes the bottom. So what do you do when you have to pick it up? Do you accept your fate? Get syrup all over the table? I don't think so. Yeah, go for it, FNAF. You don't pick it up, so how do you get like a siphon? Do you siphon it out? Yeah, what if it isn't a jar? What if it's a gun? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. It's very cute. Not. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I think we're. That's enough. That's enough. Thank you. Very cute. Very cute. Merry Christmas. Oh my god. That case was so cool, though. cute though. Here, check out this one. That's my personal favorite. I like that one. Let me see. What else can I show Gumshoe? I think I've showed him everything. I think. Hold on. I need to drink Pepsi. Ah, but we were talking about heart emotes, Blue. What's your favorite heart emote? It's just thinking about a crab. Merry Crema. Yippee! That's my goat. What about this SO9 glove? Nope. Glorp. Damn, Bumpy! Actually, what about this? Do you have anything to say? Damn, this guy sucks. That's alright, Snap. I just like showing off the emotes because I love them. I'm very happy with our emotes, very proud of the artists. They do fantastic work. I love them. Peak Bumpy. Le Peak. Absolute cinema. What do I do now? There's no one here. Detention? Anyone here? Yeah! Get away from me! There's no one here. Shit. There's no one here. No one here. Angel? I guess? Hi, Angel! Okay, tell me about this glove. Well, maybe now Edgeworth is back, actually. No! Edgeworth! You stinky! What's the name of that emote? I don't know. Maybe someone else did. I have no idea. A little ducky sniffer. What about this jar? The name is me coded. Yeah, that's fair enough. What about this? Someone tell me something! Tell me anything! I plead and I beg, but they never listen. Sniffer, sniffer. Mr. Marshall? Oh, okay, so yeah, I gotta talk to Marshall. Thank you, Endless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Marshall! Do you know the stabbing? He doesn't like any of my evidence! Why? The urn! Oh, you're just guessing? Oh. I was like, oh yeah, you know, that's a good idea. He has nothing to say. Bro is a spoon in a knife shed. For real, for real. He does not know where he is or what's going on. Gumshoe! Gumshoe! Talk to me, Gumshoe. No! Wah. I'm going home. Let me move. No offices. Already asked her what to do. Ah! Nah, it do be. It do be. Ah! I almost spilled Pepsi. Yeah, the game is rage baiting me. I don't know where to go or who to talk to. I guess let's just try the dude. Sorry, Emma. Detention? Ugh. Hey, buddy. Did you see this glove? Nah, he doesn't know anything. You look at this urn. He doesn't know anything. You know anything? Ah! What the hell is that? Have you considered rage baiting the game? How would I rage bait the game? Run me through the process. Run me through the process, please. Guard station? Talk. I've talked about everything. Evidence room. I've talked about everything. Who haven't I? I think I talked to Angel about everything. I did. Woman! Get out of my face! I have stuff to do. Hold on. Stuff to do, stuff to do. Goddamn! What is this? No! Talk to me! Oh, you guys are crazy with the emotes. I love it. What about this? You know what? Fuck you. Look at my attorney's badge. No! The disrespect. I can't believe it. See this? This is the victim's ID card. Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. The number on this is 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. I got it. Hi, Mimi. Oh, really, Endless? I see. Look, the fourth number. It's a perfect match. It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. Wait, what? Oh my gosh! No, the soft locking, I was told, happens in court. In court. Yeah, the first one is real lucky. Oh wait, what did Officer Meekin say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So he asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. Oh my god. If he had his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. Let's go! I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Yes! Party! Party! Oh no! Not the Krabby! Thank you, Mimi! Mimi, 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 Mimi. Hold on. Hold on. Laptop froze. Ah! Dude, I want to build my PC so badly. Hold up. Oh, shoo, me, 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 me. Y'all who aren't in the Discord server, this is what you're missing out on. You're missing out on peak. This right here, absolute cinema. Peak. Absolute peak. Look at this shit. Damn. I love it. I love it. That shit's peak. Let's see. Aha! Take that. Join if you want to. Everyone's more than welcome. We have a ton of emotes for people to enjoy. Or else no piggy. True. big trouble! Guinea pigs! Oh, the guinea pig bridge! I love them. Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people that came in here on the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa! Oh, what is it? That second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth! God fucking damn it, dude! Miles! Stop being sus! Wait, Dragon in the Discord. Wait, what did Dragon do? Wait, hold on. No! Wait, everyone join in. No, Dragon. No. Oh, I love it. It's just a chain of piggies. Oh, that's peak. Mr. Edgeworth. What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. What? Oh, fuck. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Hey, pal, look at the time. Was there something you needed to be going to? It's just a Mr. Edgeworth inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm gonna give them my report for the day. It might help, you know. Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems? Ooh, I got like, you know when you got a burp, you get like soda up into your... I didn't get soda up in the nose, but you got the air up in the nose and then it burns like wasabi. Ow! It burns. Ooh. Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. See you, Gumshoe. Take care. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. Edgeworth. 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 Edgeworth! I'm coming, Edgeworth! Hold on. Go. 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 Hey! Miles, my boy! Hold on, let me have some more bips. Hold on. Wasabi. Ah! I almost spelled again. Wasabi, wasabi, Pepsi. Wasabi. Wasabi. Not the ad jail. Welcome back, though. The ad should be done now. Wasabi. February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office. Ah! Ah, guest. My apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Miss Edgeworth, I beg you leave. So long. What the hell? Is Edgeworth here? They're standing by the window with a teacup in his hand. Hi, Miles. Right. Yes, the hotel bring him tea service? Miss Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry. Ads are mean, but I can't stop them. I'm kind of forced to have them. I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. Well, that's kind of sweet. The real info's on the other side, Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Tell me about this, you goofball. It looks a little goofy. It does. There's a question what I joined. You joined... Ow. You joined Absolute Cinema. Absolute P. But yeah, welcome back, Lucky. How are you doing? Oh, right. I better check this now. As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have a bit more Pepsi. Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that is true. Ah, why would you do that? Peak performance of goofy, silly, and wholesome community content. True. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. Ah. Interesting. Asked to be there by Chief Gant. The chief of police. Gant seemed like he wasn't too fond of Edgeworth. He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. So, AI-16? Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. You were there on the day of the... Oh, you're such a dumbass. Okay, whatever. Let me see. No! Endless! No! Not the back's mouth at the end. No! I would never. No! Yeah, Edgeworth, you're great, but bonk. Stop being goofy. The text is AI-16. What's that got to do with anything? Nothing, apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth said. It makes it all the more suspicious. It does! What is he hiding, the dumbass? Who knows? This might turn out to be the clue that breaks the case. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh my gosh, you guys are cruel. So cruel, so cruel. The AI-16? Gant's request, that doesn't sit right with me. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. Why not? I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright, Miss Edwards just told you no in a very polite manner. Whoever said we weren't, my mind. Hold on. There we go. My intuition said you guys weren't. Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. Let me see. My best evidence, huh? But it's a pet piggy! I know you. You probably got a hold of some information already, right? It all has to do with that case you were on. The SO9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Yeah, that's fair, Lucky. Go get some good rest, though. Oh my gosh! Judy! Oh. He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. I found the killer of your dad, Edgeworth. Be proud of me. Okay, Edgeworth. Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. You're innocent? I don't believe you. Even Endless had to chime in with the wholesome. Oh, buddy, oh, buddy. Terrifying. Pet the piggy. Yes, very good. Good. I'm keeping an eye on you guys in the Discord. I'm keeping an eye on you. Absolute peak. For now, ooh. I could really go for some dragon bacon right now. Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. Scaly. Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. Up. To tell me about the case. Show him the best evidence we have. What about this? Dark suspicion. Oh, wait. I should just talk to him now. Talk to him. Yummy. I'll have a bite. Thank you very much. Yum, yum, yum. So, how'd the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this as not a case of concealing evidence, but as a... Oh! No, I didn't mean to skip! I didn't mean to! Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You'll be lucky this time. Again. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Yeah, SO9. That wasn't good for you, was it, buddy? Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still presiding prosecuting attorney. However... Oh, I want some dragon! That sounds yummy. Something happened? They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department? Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gant. I don't trust him anymore! I don't trust him! I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, I ask you, why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I've nothing to be ashamed of. But still, I've never seen him this out of sorts. He's just doing his best, man. I don't know. Cut our boy some slack. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. He's connected to... Rain Blast. He's connected to SL9. It's real. Rain Blast. He's connected to it. And he's being suspicious about it. I don't... Damon Gant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I want to know is why a deputy chief of police on the investigation. In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't... Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister! What? If you were still studying forensic science? Yes, of course! Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this. Oh, more testing stuff! Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints! Oh! Yippee! Thank you, Edgeworth. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. But for me, are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Yeah, everything was rumors, yeah. When we heard that at the start of, like, the first trial, where it's like, oh, he gets everything, like, fake everything. It's rumors. He just plays by the book. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks! How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Give them to Gumshoe! Let him do his detective work. Okay, I guess I will. Yeah, exactly. Like, Edgeworth isn't the ops. He's also looking for the truth, but he has a certain truth he has to believe. Same as we have a certain truth we have to believe, you know? Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Yes! Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Chat, hold on. Evidence room, yes. Do it. We're gonna swap the handprints. Yes! Let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. The secret weapon! Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. Let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest imprint. I really can't tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and pick a finger. Just choose a finger. The one with the best print would be the thumb. Okay, now it's time to check for fingerprints. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes. First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Oh, how do you do that? With enter, see? Oh. Ah! It looks like that did the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Good shit, Emma! Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. Oh, how do I do that? With E. Exciting, I know. With enter, see? Very subtle. Imagine you blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See? Wow, that looks like fun. I think I'm getting used to, though. It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. Just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright. Guess I better give it a try. Apoof! 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 Ah! Apoof! Put it on nice and thick, and then... Apoof! Yeah, I got it. I got it. Imagine Emma saying hit with enter and with E and Phoenix looking at her like she's on crack. Ah, you did it! You found one! But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Huh. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time! Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Looking at the locker door again closely. It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. What? Okay. Oh, like this one. We got one! Oh my god! Wait! Hold on! We got a fingerprint. Who is this? Yeah, print so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. So we're not done yet? This is quite a process. Well, obviously, you think it's just gonna happen? Well, there's no point of finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? Imagine we do a fingerprint thing and it's just a duck wing. I know who that belongs to. What's the question, unless? I guess she's right. Okay, match it up, match it up. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. Hazel, what's up? I've been framed. Point out the person you think left these prints. Oh, how am I supposed to know who it was? I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. Whose fingerprints would be most likely found on this evidence locker? Oh, definitely it would be... Yeah, it's Gumshoe's because it's his locker. Yeah. It's Gumshoes. Because it's his locker. You never take me alive. Yeah, why does Edgeworth have that? Well, to be fair, they did say that the police work tightly with the prosecutors. Even if they're not very fond of Edgeworth, they still work tightly. But it's unfair, isn't it? Hazel with that yum yum yum. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Oh. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? He gave me this so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what? Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. I remember. It's right there. Hold on. I mumble. Right there. This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right? How's your day going, Hazel? Welcome in. Right. There was a handprint here. Okay. Wanna try using this? There go her sparkly eyes again. Check for prints. But I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away, too. Huh? Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Good morning, Hazel! How was your sleep? It's actually a flipper print from Blue. The Phoenix really has a very easy to read face. He do. Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand? Oh, dust. I see. Wait, what? I can't use the dust. I can't use it. Yep, skip. Check for prints. Yep. Yeah, let's see it. A webbed footprint? It must be blue. Oh, I got it! Cover everything in a nice coat of dust. There we go. And huff. We got something! Oh my gosh. I gave it my best shot. That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this point. Okay, let's try a different finger then. Okay. This one? Maybe? Yeah, something's better than nothing, for sure. Was it the same one? Okay, so I gotta do the upper finger. This one. Come on, who are you? Who are you, you sussy baka? Who are you? Let's go! Oh, we got one! Let's go! There we go! Okay, let's see. It's not Gant. It's not you. It's Marshall! Oh, shit. It's actually Marshall. Oh, no. Oh, great heavens. That's not good. Hey, these fingerprints. Whose are they? Whose? It's someone I know. It's Officer Marshall. Oh, Officer Jake Marshall? Marshall's fingerprints added to the... Wow! Marshall! Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma? This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. Oh! So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints. On a wiped blood stain. Oh! Oh, gosh! Oh, no, really? But why would Officer Marshall? Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. Huh. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. Well, you gotta believe something. To be continued. Bam, bam, bam. Opa! Okay, Marshall. I see you, you little shit. You out there killing people with your Texas knife? I see you. Court time! Oh my god. I'm hyped. I got my Pepsi. So, what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. Ah! Hello, madam. Hey, let me fix my hair. Hey. With your Texas knife, how's it different from a knife? Well, it's a Texas knife. Bigger and bolder. It's like Crocodile Dundee. This is a knife. You know? Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. I just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. Everything is bigger. Yeah, exactly. So, how'd it go? I know he's Australian. Come on. But everything's bigger in Texas. He's a good reference. Come on, Ducky. It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? Yeah, everything's bigger in Texas. Exactly. We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't see capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana, don't tell me you... Much to my regrets, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Sky. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. Yeah, go for it, Liz. What you drawing? I want to see. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence? Oh, I love that expression. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. The hand and everything just... Oh, precious. Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact. Got the skills 100%. She is pretty. Back off, Judy. She's mine. I call dibs. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. Damn oily hands. Mimi the oily. You back off. You back off. You back off. You do understand what this means, don't you? In order to defend my sister, we're gonna accuse Mr. Marshall? We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. No! Please don't! Mega! No! Judy, not the... Look at this face. How can you threaten this face? How can you threaten him? He's so fucking cute, man. He's so cute. No, Endless! No! Blackhood! Ah! What's up, Blackhood? Are you heading to bed? No, don't lick the pig! Hi, Nilly. Look at the chubby fucker. You can't turn a face like that. True. Why is he want to be hungry? Because he is hungry. After this run? Yeah, that checks out. Hope you have fun, though. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution is... I'm afraid you'll have to clarify. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. No! That's not why! Yeah, have fun, Blackhood. Exactly! See, Ducky knows. Wavelength. But that's not physically possible, is it? Good sir, we do not. What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared. Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Wow, this is one messed up trial. This is true. Every time I have food back, she's like, "You're gonna share." Yes, I give you this look. I look at you like this, and I want a bite of your food. I give you that look. That's me looking at you. Exactly. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things. Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself. And that's supposed to be an admirable trait? Is it? Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand. For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department. The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Is it gonna be the dude? Emma, stop glazing, please! Yeah! Exactly, Dragon, and that's me. Will the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir! I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir! My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir. Huh? So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Sir, it was me, sir! I'm the one who did it! Shut up. I'll never kill anyone again, sir! You got to believe me, sir! Actually, what we'd like to hear from you is... Sir, I want you to call part of the younger generation, sir! A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend! Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir! Officer Meekins? Yes, sir. Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir. Can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. No fucking way you'd beat Goodman in a 1v1? I don't buy it for a second, Mr. Meekins. After that, I passed out until none of the officers smacked me awake. I don't buy it. Nah, you'd lose. Nah, you'd lose. Get out of here. So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you. Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir. I don't think Meekins got hands. Bro cut himself with like an apple peeler or some shit. He does not have the hands to throw. I don't believe it for a second. I see. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir. I wish I could. What I need here is more info to work with. I'm sure I will be. Alright, so tell me more. Why were you put there? Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. good luck, Mimi. Good luck, keep on fighting till lunch. Lunch should be soon, I hope. Yikes, now that's a scary thought. Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The Blue Badger? Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir. Oh, Endless's favorite. Let's jam a little bit. Let's jam. Let's do it. Yeah! It was to ensure it was broken during the transfer process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir. Oh, what a banger. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah, the jammies. I see. Sounds like a very, important mission. After the award ceremony finished that day, there was so many people running around. Then I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room. I will burn this courtroom to the ground. Tell us, what did you see when you got there? I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. Okay. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? What if he's not on the ID card list? Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck. So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? Order in the court. There it is. I found it. This is the one right here. Could you please read us the number? Yes, sir. It's 498-9596. That's my number, sir. I see. Huh? But the number 498-9596 is shown as being used twice. Please explain, witness. You went in twice. It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down. I see. So it was during that second time when... Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the security screen. Okay. So we don't know who entered at 4:20 p.m. But we know Edgeworth was at 4:40. 4:50. Huh. So Meekins was in there twice. Interesting. I was only doing what I was trying to do was suddenly attack. Yep. Classic. So you were attacked. Can you tell us exactly what happened to you? It was a knife, sir. A knife. Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then? Was having a cloudy time. Was a knife. It was a crime of passion for his job. Oh, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. You weren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand. Maybe if I just kept your cool, then your hand wouldn't be... When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. I fought for my life, then I did it. Well, tell me, how did you do it and with what? What exactly do you mean when you say did it? I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into Kung Fu films, sir. Oh, that's what Endless Man said I was gonna learn about Meekins today. He's a Kung Fu boy. Goddamn. Okay. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. You took his knife? I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. I see. Must have been desperate. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then the next thing I knew... Yes? He punched me right in my face, sir! After that, I passed out until another officer spanked me away. I'd be surprised too, unless that would scare the shit out of me. Yeah, he got hands, but he's a wimp, but he got hands. About what time did you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious. You wake up and you ask someone, hey, what's the time? Huh? What the hell? He hit himself with nunchucks? True. Oh, right. According to the report from that officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30. He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain. That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered that. That's nice. Judge, get a grip. What the hell? That's nice. Man. When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir. Your mission? Yes, sir. The blue badges, sir. Same. I'm kind of with the judge. That's nice. I mean, I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand. Well, we can all rest easy now. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? He's got a point. Yes, Officer Meekins? With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning. It's Gant! It's Gant! He's doing something! I don't trust him! Why is he so sneaky? Huh? What the hell? The chief delivered it? What is that? A videotape? Yes, sir, that's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room. Objection! What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape and was told it had been mistakenly erased. He seems like a chill guy. That doesn't mean he is a chill guy. Yeah, Blue, Gant, you suspicious man. That's quite a mistake. I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. He seems chill, but is he really? I think he's in on this all. I don't trust him. Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me. A video of a real murder? Just what are we getting ourselves into? Gant is suspiciously orange. Oh my goodness! Yo! Okay, so that was good, man. I'm jamming! Let me jam. Yeah, I'm doing the penguin flap dance. Do you like it? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. There was no dialogue there. That was just Goodman fucking stabbing him immediately. Where the hell did Goodman go? Okay, sorry, I was jamming big time. that's a banger. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood? Sir, that's the predator of the entire criminal affairs department. apartment, sir. Good night, Black Hood. Sleep well, have sweet dreams. Catch you later. It's the Blue Badger, sir. Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? Huh. So it showed a struggle, but Goodman was definitely the assailant. He was definitely the assailant. He attacked. He's not a victim, he's the fucking perpetrator. Yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room, and some sort of activity did take place. Dude, you saw what happened. Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins? Yes, sir, as you wish, sir. Activity? Dude. It was a murder! It was a moida! His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. That is true. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. You know, that's what Gumshoe said too. He said that is Goodman's locker. What's this about a fingerprint? Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to. Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. But I mean, to be fair, I don't believe Gumshoe can even keep Oh, my favorite. Wait. It was big brain time. But Gumshoe can't even get his own locker right, so how would he know which one is Goodman? How would he know? Hampter. Mystery man. His face can't clearly be seen in the video. Okay. Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you with a knife? Sir, if you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would be classified as the latter. The latter? But you were standing right in front of him, were you not? What are the points? You are the person who fought him, aren't you? Oh, yes, sir. But I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you see. Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer. He leapt at him, exactly. No, I'm sure it was him. I put my badge on it. Bro. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman. Sure, there must have been some question. But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you must label not people as having seen or not seen it. Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify it. Why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stares as disturbing or... Beacons! Ah! Having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify. Yes, sir. You claim the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him. I mean, he opened up the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. About these lockers, is there no other way to open them? No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. Why? They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir. I wonder what kind of methods he's tried. If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to his registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to. You just had a brain blast, Blue? Tell me. Talk to me. Talk to me. What's the brain blast? Self-report? Yeah, for real. Exactly my point, sir. And this too. You know, Baxter eats bacon. I do eat bacon. Didn't the man in the video leave that? Oh my god! Is this what's gonna soft lock me? Oh no! Did I forget the handprint? Oh, thank fuck. Oh! Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, good. Thank goodness gracious. How do you know that information? I've had rumors, sir. For people in the know, sir. People in the know? The works in the department cafeteria, sir. They keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir. Okay. You're fine, Blue. You're fine. It just hit me, too. When you said it, I was like, wait. There is a handprint on it. The open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source. So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint. It must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face. Janainan! Hello! Sir, if I may say something, sir. Please do. After all, you are the one being examined. Oh, I'm so itchy. Really? I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir. Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie. That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it. Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again. Is there a problem with the security video? There's a problem. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. What? This video contains such a contradiction? I want to look at the video, and I will. How's your day going, Janainan? Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video. Legasp. He would want me to point it out. Very well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. Gavel! I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction you speak of. I have to point out a problem in the video? This is the first time I've ever had to do that. You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times. Can't stand watching this video. How did this guy ever become a police officer? Hungry Piggo gasp. Oh, cautionless? Yes! Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where's the contradiction that indicates the man? Oh. Yeah, baby! Oh, wait, the handprint's already there, actually. No, it's already there. Just enjoy it, Endless. You'll be alright. Show me your face. Something fell. What was that? I thought you were cooking too. Hey, with this baton? Wait a fucking second. Wait a second. Why did he have his baton out? Why was he sneaking up on him? It was the glove? Oh! Wait, what? I'm thinking he said he went in and he asked him. He asked him for his ID, but look. He's just sneaking up on him with his baton out. Yeah, let's look at what fell out of the locker. Let's have a look. It is the glove. the fingerprint from the glove to open it. Oh, did he really? Are you sure? Because it was in the locker. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, the glove fell out of the locker. And it's a glove from SO9. Could it have been... Yeah, could it have been wedged? Let's see. Doesn't look that way. Look. No, it falls from like way in the locker. So what else do we have? We have the man walking past. Yeah, he's in front. So a rubber glove blocks the signal. What? Does it? He walks past. Yeah. Yeah, why was it positioned so it falls out? That has to be it, right, chat? The glove. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. Hold on. Hold on. What if the light is on before we even get to that point? What if the light is on right away? Yeah. The light's already on. It's already unlocked. Look. Look. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins. Sir, do you mean me, sir? As I understand it, the locker apparatus works. Yeah, baby! We're getting jammies! Let's go! It never ends! It's back coded? Let's go! Let's go! A new pig on Discord? Oh, Ada's in the pig video! Oh! Guys, new pig video on Discord just dropped. Hi, Ruby! As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint, and if it's a match... Ow! How are you doing, Ruby? The light turns on and the lock is released. According to the very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying the bops. Are we watching the video again? Yeah, that's a video. That's not a picture, Nick. What are you doing? When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker... Let's rewind to a little earlier. Okay, just say, look, before he's there, the light is on. You don't have to... Why do I have to watch solid slow motion, bro? Come on. Look, the light is on. Here, notice the light? What's this? It's already lit. Yes, Your Honor. Precisely my point, Your Honor. Oh, now we're getting some... Yeah! Oh, let's go. I love this song. Let's go. Lock in, lock in. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Order, order. What's the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked. Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction. Well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Me, Your Honor? Yes, why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor? Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. The glove! It is the glove! What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Huh? Oh, maybe something, like, jammed the system sensor? Something jammed the sensor, say. There's something else that seems out of place in this video. Yeah, I thought so too! The globe. The globe. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage. Glove! Very well, let's inspect the video once more. Yeah, baby! Woo! Watch it again! The glove, you son of a bitch! Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Silence. You happy, Endless? Get quiet footage. That's me, Medusa. That's me. That's me. But to make the tracking dance. How did it freeze over for the ship, man? What's this? Something white fell out of the locker. But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are open. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open my car door, sir. We can't be sure that Ida was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Inserted? Oh. Don't look at me like that and say that, ew. Gross. Give me my music. I need to find it on Spotify. Was that Meekin's car door? Oh, maybe. He did have handcuffs on it. It sounds very Meekin's coded. This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, but the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. It's just called Blue Badger's theme? Oh, thank you, Endless. Thank you. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator, which it is, because it's a rubber glove. Oh, yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene. It just might have been something that fits the description. But, sir, by insulator, you don't mean... I think I finally got this figured out. It is like circusy. Very well, will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck in the locker door? Rubber glove! I don't know, Endless. I'm not sure what you did, but... That's not it. That's like a cute version. Where would I find it? I don't know what it's called in Japanese. Damn it! I was gonna play Blue Badger's theme. Fuck! Okay. I found a cute music box version, though. I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove. But we can't be sure that was the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SO9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. Because you're a sucker for pain. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins? Sir, it would appear so, sir. He stands up. Order, order, order. So who are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman? Do not be misled, Your Honor. Unless you really are a sucker for pain. Yeah, we have the YouTube link to it. Absolute cinema. Oh, peak. Hell yeah. I'm not a masochist. Okay, Markiplier, I see you. I'm not a masochist, but tase me. Is this what I think it is? Ducky? Should I check that Spotify link? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. Let's go. Add it to my liked playlist. Cinema. Good. I will keep that. Your Spotify's muted? Shit. It was very quiet. Hi, Akiko. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just playing some Ace Attorney with everyone. How are you doing? Welcome in. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in this video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. What? Officer Meekins, please testify about this. Thank you, Ducky. Good shit. Here we go. Right, let me send the Spotify link in the Discord for everyone who wants it. Hold on. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, let's log back in. Sir, me, sir. I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. Now, what would I do without you? Is this a joke? We have some premeditated shit. Just a bit tired. Been up since 9 and it's 3. Ah! Yeah, I mean, on Mondays I start stream at 9. I've been up since around the same time. Well, 9 a.m. that would be... Well, time zones are weird. Volume full. Very well, begin your testimony. Mystery Man 2. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his ID card. He could have lent it to someone else. An ID card record, I see. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. Yep, 514, Bruce Goodman. The ID used at 514 is that of the victim. Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room? I'm curious about that too, actually. This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Special cases? Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Oh! Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. Oh, it doesn't make much of a difference because spiky hair. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Yes, you already know, Akiko. That's what we do here. I love it. There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. Now let's move on to the cross-examination. There's one other thing the person was Detective Goodman say. And today one must use their ID card. Tell me more. Is that card hanging from your neck, one of these ID cards? Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuff, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it. But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. I remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car. Well, the remaining time it's my ID card that gets stuck. Yeah, the 1,000-yard stare. I love it. Maybe I should just leave this one alone. At any rate, each police officer only has one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this. Please proceed with your testimony. There's a record of it, true. Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you. Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir. Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Maybe he just panicked. What? No. Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out. Mr. Wright, what do you think? I'm confused. What? The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth might miss something to It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this. You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got. The PC shut down? No. Welcome back, though. Absolute cinema. Alright, let's see. Alright, so pressure him on this as well. Unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yes, sir. Solid as a stone, sir. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give the V for victory sign, sir. Couldn't he just use his right hand for that? Let's hear about Fully. As we've seen, no one even knows what he might say until the very last second. Must use her ID card. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep, we already did this. After the mother comes, the detective has used this card. Uh-huh. He entered the same minute. That's kind of suspicious. I think we might need to check the security video. No, it doesn't play the music. Oh my gosh! Ada! Cute! Piggy! Absolute cinema. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's cute. Piggy! Oh, did you guys miss a video redeem? Oof. What is that? Oh my god. Mr. Wright, what do you think? I'm confused. John Bacon? What the hell was that fish? That fish. That is weird, Judy. Maybe it just needed to take a breather. Mayhaps. No. Yeah, wait, this was one of the prosecutor's office crime scene, though. Objection! Tell me about this. Wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm not good at waiting, sir. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. That makes sense. No, Your Honor. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. Lost item report? It's only half completed. But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report. I need a break, ma'am, please. It's okay, Backstop. You're getting your rest very soon. Did you hear that, Judy? The desktop is funded. The Backstop is getting put to rest soon. Plays endless theme song? Let's go. Cinema. Let me guess, you believe the something to be his ID card, right? You heard? Yes! Ah! I'm excited. I can't say for sure, but there is a high possibility. Yeah, the Backstop is just gonna kick the bucket. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. The devil works hard, but the Backstop works harder. Absolute cinema. Order, order. So now, what does this all mean? It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card. And his fit. Hi, Mimi. Thank you for that, Pat. Are you having lunch? Order, order, order. Does the prosecution have a response? Welcome back, Guy. I would like to play that one Green Day song as we say goodbye to Backstop. We can. We can. I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. Huh? But bravo. Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Okay. Hiya, Mimi. What did you have for lunch? Second, the victim lost his ID card. Death, I say, death stole his drip. How dare you? Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? Yes. What's he up to? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. That is... I guess that's right. I mean, they say, oh, Mr. Goodman was killed here at this time, but we didn't find a body or anything. The body was found at the prosecutor's office. He was moved. And the fake was probably the killer. Big brain. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around. Oh, that's so good, Mimi. Now I'm hungry. This isn't gonna end well. Well, well, it seems you've finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. The defense has already done the explaining for me. Oh yeah, Ducky, glad you're doing good. How's the headache? You feeling okay? The victim of this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. Thank you, Lucky, for the head pat. Thank you. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. Glad you're feeling okay. Very glad. At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness. Observe the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. Ah! Yeah, I know that the nose being blocked is the worst. So trustworthy? No, she was lying through her teeth the whole time. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. Trustworthy? It was all a trap from the beginning. I wouldn't trust her with a dime, bro. Get her out of here. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? Some dynamite! And where did this person disappear to? I'm bald! Ow! My hair! Give it back, Mike! Give it back! However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. so, Your Honor. Mr. Wright! Oh, let me move. Oh! Damn! You guys are scanning the hell out of me. Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana... Oh, I'm entering the locked-in state. Ow! Garfield! There's so much stuff. Chin. What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? Object? Never just wait and see. One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Mewksy? Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap. What are you talking about? This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Uh-huh. So where did he go? Yeah, he's just gone. What the hell? However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Oh, true. Oh, yeah. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. Yeah, it ghosted out like Danny Phantom crawling up the walls or some shit. The maroon Mewer. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. Yes, hi, Mimi. What if he didn't leave the room? Oh! That's a fair point. Interesting. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. Would he still be there? Would he? But where? Behind the Blue Badger? This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Mr. Wright, do you mean? Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh, whom do you have in mind? Yeah, maybe. I've watched it, Mimir, but I've never played it. I have watched it. Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify. What is his or her name? Officer Jake Marshall. Why him? I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. Yeah, I don't know if Drystein is saying your name or just want a little dance. Same high and bias yesterday. Good luck studying, folks. Best of luck. Kick the book's ass. Keep it up. Yeah, the emote is good. Yes! Yeah! That's the good shit. Thank you. Thank you, Nilly. What is the question on this? Go ahead. The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Real? Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will, Your Honor. Court is now in recess. Okay. Ooh. Oopa. Hello, beautiful. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out. I haven't figured out anything out. Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Back off, Judy. What was shoved in the locker after Mikas was knocked out? Oh, that is a good question. No, you. Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Oh, Gumshoe. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? We can totally get a backspiral emote. We totally could. You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run around all around while on duty. To top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, Detective. You better be, pal. Hey! Hey! I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky. He's your attorney. That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked? Hey! Oh, you mean this, right? My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. My name? Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SO9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SO9 incident? But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. What a sweetheart! Here, you might do well to read them. He thought they were a Sammy! Yeah, true! Yeah, that's a good point, Mimir. I forgot to make an announcement about this, but in the Discord we do have an emote suggestions channel where people can put in emote suggestions. When they have ideas for emotes, if you guys have anything you'd like, you can put it right there and I will know what the people want. I will know what the people want. I have some ideas for emotes I'm gonna get though. Soon. We shall see. I will cook. I'm still learning how to use VGen and commissions and all that. I'm still very much a baby. So bear with me. I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case. Miss Sky was a witness? 9 pounds of ham? I'll have 2. Thank you very much. Joe Dark Killings. Ooh. A lick emote? Mayhaps? You can put it in the suggestions. I will have a look. A delicious... Wait a minute. Back to Gremlin, it is proper mod etiquette. Go to sleep. Slay, Mimi, slay. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Emma, but why? Why is your name in here? What? My name's... I don't know, unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this is a 9 incident. Is that... That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as... the Joe Dark Killings. Joe Dark. No, Lana. It's over with. No! Emma, wait! Oh, fuck. You know, I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. No, come shoot. Don't run off on me. Jake Marshall, Angel Star, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence. Knowing you, you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. Huh? I better take a good look at this file. Oh, well, you can't just drop that in my lap and then... I spat everywhere. Why are you guys licking me? Why am I being licked? I'm just eating my crayon. What the hell? I'm just eating my crayon in peace. Leave it alone. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ew. Gross. Ew. You know what? Watch yourselves. I will take revenge. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Emma didn't come back. I'm on my own. Neapolitan ice cream backseat flavor Medusa. Don't encourage them. I will have... I'm trying to get the pink card. You're just licking the front. Ew, gross. No. Yucky. I will take revenge. Sure, Blue. See you soon. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Taking nothing. But I remind you, I have a tongue. I can take revenge when I need. Leave me be. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Endless! Excuse me! That's it. I'm mad. Gross. The chat box is salty. Ew! Ew! It's like licking a salt lamp. Yuck! Small pig propaganda. Hey, I took a shower. Hey. Fair enough. Salty. Me, partner? I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trials of civilization. This is the weirdest stream day. It's chaotic, but I'm here for it. Y'all better stop your sus activity, though. Nah. Wow. Let me see. Yep. Oh. It is weird behavior. They started it. I'm getting my revenge. And I didn't lick the chat. I licked the... Hell no, bro. I licked the chat box. To be fair, it's like a salt lamp. Yucky. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections we needed. Yes, we get it. Oh, I know. You're a patrolman. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling out. What is happening in chat, bro? Help! You have a counter offer, Dragon. This is getting freaky. Okay, nah. Hey, that's what I'm reading. That's when I'm reading stuff. That's not my fault. You guys are wild. Okay, let's just start over. Take a breath. Ah. We take a breath. We're playing Ace Attorney here, guys. We're playing Ace Attorney. Let's play. Let's play the video game. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Okay, no, Ducky, we don't have to propagate it. I can't! You guys are killing me! There are no logs in buses, say? I'm using the piggy's jingling keys. Chat? Have a reset, piggy. Reset. Reset. Ducky the freak! Nah, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. Chat, look at the piggy. Look at the piggy. Reset. Reset. Calm your minds. Look at the piggy. Look at the piggy, chat. Perfect little piggy. There we go. There we go. Piggy clears all debuffs. Exactly. Clear the debuffs. Fresh slate. There we go. Yes. Howling wind. I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before. Same. I don't want it to cover up the screen though. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? Desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up. Yeah, Markiplier moment for real. Hi, trainer. How's it going? Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English. English. Day of the crime. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Yeah, Blue. Yeah, it's just Piggy. It's just Piggy. We had a little cleanse. I had a little Piggy cleanse. We're fine. Okay, have another. Look at the Piggy. Just look at the Piggy. Calm down. We'll be calm. We look at the Piggy. Perfect. There we go. I said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at Street Side Saloon the time it went down. That's a based idea, Dragon. No. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo this time, I hit the trail. Yeah, if he's out of ammo, he hits the trail. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say that I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks on the evidence lockers? Fingerprint-activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? He's not being very helpful. He's not that good with machines or with following orders. Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours. No! Why? Goddamn. Day of the crime, baby. Job is to keep a wary eye on the bone orchard. The bone orchard! What exactly did you keep an eye on in the evidence room? Yeah, good question. I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still. Ducky is not happy. Even Tom dies in there. I'm just a caretaker who interred the recordings. You interred them? Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape. If nothing unusual is recorded, tapes are to be erased every 6 hours. Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. Yeah, the past 3 or 4 were also trouble. They're all trouble. This guy has a flair for the dramatic, but it isn't going to do him any good. So in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room. Hashtag judge to a home. That ain't my style. What does that mean? Hi, Tutel. Welcome in. But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told her that ain't my style. Get him out of here! Get out! I'm afraid I don't understand. Yup, same. No desperado I know lets rules get in his way. No desperados I know join the police force. Play Blue Panther theme. This is case number 5. So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime. Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. There was a rubber glove stuck to the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks. How does this guy avoid being fired? I believe it's from the ashes, I think the case is called. And that's on 4. That's on 4. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. You used to be a detective, so you used the evidence room in the past, correct? Of course, back in the day my locker was a gold mine of evidence. And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism. Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a bike works. That's quite, incredible. The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence. That's true. Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place? If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon the time it went down. No, a bike isn't a machine. It's like a doohickey. It's a contraption. But it's not a machine. A machine is something that does its own thing. You know? What were you doing in a place like that? I was eating spaghetti. Not even Angel's steak lunches can beat that parlor's Vongole sepia pasta. Do you mean to tell us... A thingamabob, if you will. Yes, exactly. Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles? Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson. Yeah, more automated. Basgeri. A doohickey. That's strange. There's usually where Edgeworth says... Did you not want to raise this year? Technically, it's a machine. I see. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo this time, I hit the trail. I'm not out of ammo. Out of ammo, Officer Marshall? Oh, my tummy feels weird. Oh, boy. That's right, partner. Or as you'd call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, then you'd better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. Yeah, I just got a sort of weird feeling. Like I was worried I was gonna throw up or something. Huh. Oh. I'm okay, though. I'm okay. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back into the west sunset. Oof. And one thing seems clear, despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room. Thank you for the head pat. Ooh. The witness doesn't appear to have seen anything. Bro knows what a car is, but not a bike. Yeah, no, I'm good. Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that. Apparently your superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card up my sleeve, but I best keep my cool. Before I use it, though, I'd better up the ante. Ah! Yeah, I hope so, too. I'm sure it will. Might just grab some more Pepsi in a bit here. So, what do we have? What do we have that would, like, push him? Marshall. I would love some bacon. Maybe I'm hungry, actually. I'm not out of ammo, buddy. Actually, let me just overwrite this as well. Yeah, it is that case, but there's a lot more to it now. We have a lot of evidence.
Objection!
Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? Yeah, I don't know. Bacon. Awesome crispy bacon and eggs with white beans and black pudding. Oh, dude, I want a full English. I'm craving a full English now. Yum, yum, yum. And I don't know, Natalie. I don't know why they let him keep that in, but you know, Ace Attorney. That is, you being called in to testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. I will. It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. No, I don't think so. Or to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects, that is, make my rounds about once a month. Drinking on the stand is really big. And I don't want to spend money on, like, food right now. I'm trying to be more resourceful with it. The plane tickets really, like, burned a hole in my pocket. So I'm trying to be a little smarter with it than I'd otherwise be. But it's okay. Only natural my fingerprints would be in there. Nuh-uh, good sir. I only wish it were, officer. I will. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. Oh. Yeah, exactly. You're like, you want to take it a little easy. Yeah, we should have stuff at home, though. We should have stuff at home. I want to make a sandwich, mayhaps? Ooh. Witness, what's the meaning of this? The blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene? The blood was wiped away. However... Not the pig! No! It makes me giggle. A luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall? Huh. It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. Huh? Yeah, the bank has like a pitfall to hell's basement now. Thank you, though. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall. About the bloodstained fingerprints? Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints found at the scene of the crime. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprints. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Wouldn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See? I had nothing to do with it. The witness's explanation appears valid, although there's room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. This guy's hiding something. Of course he's hiding something. Now's my chance to prove it. It did, yes. It was in a police building in the evidence room. House basement is gonna get crowded. I gotta come visit someday. I gotta come visit the Hill's basement. Here, it's warm down there. True? The stinky Pompey. We already looked at the surveillance, but it didn't help too much. Like I said, it's only natural my fingerprints would be in the evidence room. You! That's because you, how do you put it, pay your respects once a month? Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. What? What do you mean? They do record, but we couldn't see anything happening, really. And this guy's in charge of it, so he may have removed the footage. I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was detective. The locker I still use. I don't know, he just says he's a desperado and that he does stuff. He's a jerk. I don't know. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams. I see. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. I had to warm up around February. Okay, I see. Now that I don't believe. So then, what about the bloody handprint? Wasn't mine. It's no mystery. Please explain. My locker is covered with my fingerprints. It just so happened. The murder touched the locker where my fingerprints were by chance. Ah. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. On the contrary, no one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. We ain't gonna get no reward for me with a mere fingerprint. Wanna know why? Okay, so tell me more. How do you know they're completely unrelated? Unrelated? They're as different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast while the other's a type of murder. I love the code. He's right. Although seemingly alike, they're totally different. I don't see what homonyms have to do with this. How didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? How do you know that? I may be a loner, but I still do my job. Keep up on the reports. There was a bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer. That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker. Thought was the same. However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint. Oh yeah, I think we tried that too. So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place the hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint. That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? Got a Lucky Charms! Yum yum yum. Picture? This seal of blood. In the desert, it's just food for the buzzards. Huh? There's only one reality, and that's this. Security tape. As long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall. Thank you for the love bomb, trainer! Wow. I bet it wasn't me in that videotape, right, partner? But we can't know. You could have been the thief. What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, ain't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. Objection! But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape. Objection! That is true. That is true. We don't have time for speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now. Let's see it! Oh, I want to see! Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might end up making one mistake, end up being the one making the mistake. Beepity-boppity-boo. Show us this incriminating evidence. Keep an eye on the locker. Keep an eye on the locker. If he's on the way out, if there's blood smear on the way out, that means that this is Marshall. Ah, but he has short hair, doesn't he? No blood. Wait, that knife! That's Marshall's knife! Chat! That's not the evidence knife, nor is it Edgeworth's knife. That's the knife he uses to shave. That's Marshall. Look. Huh. Huh. No, I'm not going to present the knife, but it does look like it. It could also... The general shape also looks like it could be Edgeworth's knife, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. No handprint? He's knocked out? Hold on. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see it? Did you catch it? Nothing. Hands back. Well, Your Honor. What about the thing sticking out of his locker suddenly? Bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. These days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Would you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. Oh! Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. If we keep rewinding on the 7, go perfect representative of London, innit? Crazy. The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. Yeah, no, Phoenix is good. That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Oh, there's a cloth there, everyone. Keep in mind. Keep in mind. There's a cloth in the locker. Goes back. We got Meeker. We got Officer Meeks. And then it goes back. And what's that? No cloth? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, the white cloth. It's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? The crime took place. The white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Order, order. It would seem that's the only... Hold your horses. Sorry, partner. Got the wrong man. Huh? So what if my locker was opened? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. Yes, it does. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. They require fingerprints, Turtle. It kinda does. Why's everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? You lying dumbass! And the light was not on. Exactly. Why's everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah? I call you bluff. I call you bluff. Yeah, you call my bluff? Okay, buddy. You say I opened that locker. Now prove it. Fingerprint sensor. Yes, sir. Hi, Encode. Welcome in. We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. Wow, what kind of crazy talk is this? Wow, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Marshall, we just talked about this. Come on. Yeah, Phoenix realized he's not playing dumb, he's just actually dumb. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? Oh, he's got beef jerky. I only got 1 word for you, partner. No! Hi, Lucky. You wake up to hear me laughing? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Trash tier listener. For real. Order, order, order. Witness, explain yourself. If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard. Angel's leathery steak. Ew. I assure you this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Olay, please answer the question. Olay. Like he got shot? Yeah, for real. What is he now, a bullfighter? Called the back special? Hey! No, it's not. I can cook. That's right, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure out the rest from here. We can. Have a look at these floor plans. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. If that's so, then where was the witness? Seems Mr. Wright has an answer. That's right, the only possible conclusion. Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? He was dressed up as Goodman. Officer Marshall was standing right here. There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was. Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman. But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir. Yes, and how did the Detective Goodman respond? He suddenly pulled a knife on me. Yup. That's right, baby. I got you, goofball. I got you, Goofy. Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it? Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it. The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. Oh. I see what's happened now. It's making sense. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture's on his ID card. Oh, I get it. If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? You've got quite an imagination, partner. You've got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? Yeah, I understand it now. He's still denying it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. Yeah, Goodman's car was in the parking lot where this guy was assigned to do shit. You know? And the position of the ID card was also weird. Where we found it was pretty far away. And he tried to blow it off as, nah, it's not far away. In Texas, that's nothing. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim? Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. He keeps going for the judge's beard. It's a good beard! I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat. Ah! This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do? It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics. The basics? For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Phoenix, try thinking outside of the box. XGG, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The judge looks like Santa with that beard. He does look quite Santa-esque. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy to have you. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. Why do you think this locker was open in the first place? What do you mean? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yeah, because I think he also wants the truth. I have no clue what's going on. That's okay, Lucky. You'll see it just in time. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later as it has been. Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth? Perhaps the video isn't the key to all our answered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot. Very well, let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker. Yeah, baby! Yeah, I was thinking that too, like to put the disguise away. You know? It was like putting the disguise away. Hello, Koro. Welcome in. What would the white cloth be? The white cloth. The brain had tuned it out. So what would the white cloth be? Why did he get bloody? Because he stabbed his hand, right? Look for a white cloth. Hi, how's your day going? Until you started singing it. You're welcome. Yeah, his suit is white. It's also black and white footage. I'm just looking for anything cloth-like. Wait, this has me thinking. Yeah! No, wait. Is it? Come on, Meekins, get him! Does look like it's been alright. Nice. You know, the cloth isn't there until we get to this scene. And Meekins is on the ground here. And then we pan back, and now all of a sudden the cloth is here and the man is gone. I'm gonna assume... What was he aura farming for Meekins? Well, he turned around when Meekins appeared. I'm gonna point out the bloody coat. He couldn't very well leave the room with a bloody coat, could he? Because it's a bloody coat. For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat? You couldn't just walk out like that, could you? So you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, partner. Whoa, he's mad, We got him. Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth? Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now, would we? Yeah, the bloody coat. Oh-ho! Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. Alright. Seems the time has come. Gotcha, stupid! Marshall's confession. Oh, I'm gonna have to cross-examine his confession? I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. Oh, I knew it! I figured he just wanted to keep SO9 from expiring, as it were. So the supposed victim was really you. But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then what could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. I'm like, your bread is gone? Lucky, no! Lucy! Oh. It was way too much blood for a small donation. Okay, cross-examination. Let's see. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. Tell me more. When you say it, you mean... You even have to ask, partner. The SO9 incident. 2 years have passed since that case was closed. I was going to completely end with the transferal that day. Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not over. But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Damn, Pumpy! Damn, you crazy! Why does he care so much about it? That day was my last chance. That's why I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? Well, obviously because he's the lead detective on the case, no? If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera. And the detective's ID card? I stole that the morning of the incident. So that really was why Goodman started filing out the lost item report. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall. So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the fingerprint-activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprint. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. But he could because a rubber glove just happened to be stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. Tell me more. You put a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off? Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type of person. He's taking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year. Oh, he might be getting a raise! W. Meekins! Let's go! That's our boy. Where did Edgeworth get so much influence? Anyway, he threw himself at me and ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry I had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? I don't know what to say. Oh, so you knocked Officer Meekins out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on camera. Yeah, for real. So you did your research beforehand. Also going to the desert unprepared won't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. While all I'd gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So what you're saying is, on that day, there wasn't any murder in evidence room at 5:15. But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. What are you, blind? The victim shown on the tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker? Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. Lana! Lana had already taken it, wrapped it in her muffler, and hid it in the exhaust of the car. Lana! Oh my god! When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence? It's still missing, Your Honor. Oh, shit! The Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. No, you're under oath. You have to answer truthfully. You're not free to decide. Brother, that's perjury. My guy, that's a felony. Stop. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. Not in court, can they? They can plead the fifth outside of court, but then when they're under oath, they have to answer truthfully. Oh, so they can just decide not to answer. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Yep. Yo, when I commit a felony and I get put in court, I'm just gonna say, nope, I don't want to talk. I'm gonna be quiet. Nope. Yep. Hope you like my testimony, dickhead. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and be quiet. Like, what the hell? What is that? You're free to answer to these carrots? Hey! You can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary. Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one's mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer that I'm satisfied with. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. Okay. I can't just forget the SO9 incident. You know why? Tell me why. But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence. Yeah. Yeah, horrible answers. Yeah, I get that. But it's like, I don't know. It's weird to me. It doesn't click in my head, you know? I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it? Don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about. What happened? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Why is he so concerned with this incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think this real reason is. I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. Yeah, let's take a look at the files. Ahem! Ahem! Excuse me, class. Pay attention, please. Hold on, let me jingle my keys. Okay, now that I have your attention, we shall read the SO9 incident files. Pleading the fifth normally means they're implicated in something else. Yep. Perpetrator Joe Dark, crime, serial murder, sentence death. Incident number SO9, close. Victims, Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby. No, Kirby! Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates, Neil Oh. Oh. I see why he's obsessed. His dad, probably. A family member was killed. shit! Chip Bates. Holy shit, so a family member of his was a victim. Trial data, head prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, witnesses Lana Skye and Emma Skye. They were both... Oh! Hi, Teddy! Welcome in! Oh, fuck. They were both witnesses. Emma included. Miles Edgeworth, head prosecutor. Executive investigator Damon Gant, Lana Skye. Head investigator Bruce Goodman. Oh! Investigators Jake Marshall, Angel Starr. Oh, shit. No, was it his son? No, 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 buddy. No.
Objection!
Is this why? Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SO9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SO9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. In a list of murder victims. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Son or brother, cousin, fucking grandpa. I don't know. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man? Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago. He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got. What? A prosecutor? You must be talking about the King of Prosecutors award. Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SO9 case before I did. His lover. Oh my gosh. Nice toss. Nice toss. That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands. But what's his relation to you? He was my brother. Oh, man. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, the then deputy chief of police. Oh, that makes me emotional. That sucks. The group of detectives I was a part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Oh, jeez. Ah! Wait, his eyes look a certain way and remind me of a certain someone. His eyes look very specific. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, but that's a relative of Gant. No, not Makima. This guy's related to Gant. I'm sure of it. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. Mole. No, not Von Karma. No, Von Karma has the little dots. He has the little dot eyes, but Gant has those big ring eyes. Don't tell me no, I'm theorizing. I know you know the answer. Let me theorize. I'm blind. Yeah, well, there goes my theory. Fuck. Goddamn. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. And that was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least according to the public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions? There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Damn! Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime. That was the last day the SO9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence. Disguising himself as a Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. at exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office. I don't believe that for a single second. Still, this fake murder was going on at the police department. Man. He has something to do, but I mean, he got out murder convicted. Chance, it's got to be more than just that. So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one. Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye. I disagree! But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial. Yeah. Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today. What? There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. Seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner. All the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable. What the fuck are you guys smoking, incontestable? She had a 5-minute gap. What the hell are you on about? Dumbass. If you have a response, make it a single word or less. Ah! I rest my case. Are you guys smoking? It seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time. Disproving the alleged murder at the police department. There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty. Ah, shit, boy. Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant... Emma! She was a witness! Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. Your Honor, wait. Emma, the defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right? What do you mean, right? Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian? Your Honor? Oh, in a sense. Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. Aww! Aww! Edgeworth! What a sweetheart. Aww! I'll give you 3. What a nice guy. I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the S9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings. Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky sisters were in that file. But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. I left only one thing. The other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found in Detective Gumshoe's locker? But no fingerprints were found on it, right? No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So, I ran over there and looked at it again. So did you find something? No. Ha! Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all. Is that all? Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student. And I'm just an attorney. But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them... Please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you! It's me, baby! Me! Oh, right, it's me. Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright, with regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this? Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with the blood mark, Lana will be... Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Yes, Your Honor. If ever I've needed to concentrate, it's now. Ah! Lock the fuck in! What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing? Lana hurt her right hand. Oh, that's so true, Blue! That is so true! This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction. Ugh. The only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright. You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing. Yeah, the railing piece of plywood was blocking it, meaning no one could have gotten there in time. The murderer could not have gone there. Something's missing. Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there? Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. The Blue Badger! Let us pray the defense is simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright. With all this evidence here, there's got to be something I can use. The question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans? The Blue Badger! Yo! What about that piece of plywood? The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here. So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. He totally blocked off the locker. Well, what? No! Get fucked, bitch! That's right, so long as the Blue Badger's dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker. What? Ugh. Hyping up the Blue Badger, let's go! So that means... just exactly what does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker. Don't look at me. I didn't put it there. Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically. Emma, on that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in. Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice. But how? One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Man just had balderdash. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is the other time. Oh, shit, buddy! Come on now! I don't know what the hell balderdash is, but it sounds funny. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown in the tape. It had to have been... Detective Goodman, when he was really murdered. Oh, shit, bro! That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim. It basically means bullshit. Okay, balderdash. The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker. So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred. When did the first incident occur? To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room. That's right. The blood mark on this locker proves this. Very well, then tell us, when did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented. Nuh-uh, yeah, nuh-uh, yeah. Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place? Surely we have... we do have the ID list with the times. Yep, I'm presenting it. Fuck it. Take this! If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required. An ID card? Oh! The ID card record. Yeah, Edgeworth was the killer all along. Officer Meekins brought the blue badger panel into the evidence room at... let's see, 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. Oh! Oh! Miles Edgeworth, just what have you done? I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Oh, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand either. It's clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer. 777777. Gant. It was Gant! I don't buy it. I would have just had 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. That would mean the crime must have been taking place before Miss Edgeworth entered the evidence room. Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. 7777777. Talk about a lucky number. But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? This is no record of his card being used beforehand. He must have entered along with the real murderer. Sure, Ducky, take care, see you soon. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 777777. Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 7777777777. That's 17 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present. What? Explain yourself, son. The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such person's identity. So it was Gant! I fucking called it! I knew it was him! Godverdomme! God damn! But that's ridiculous. Just how... I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. Actually, Nightmare, I have good news! I will be able to play Ruin's Meat without lag, because hopefully later this week I will have my new computer! Yay! I can go back and try it out more. It was a bit laggy last time, but a new computer's gonna help. We'll see when I get back to it, though. We'll see. There's so many games to play. Whoa! It got funded! And Ada got a new graphics card, too. And I got a wireless mouse. Let's go. And a Paco Monster. And Chupa Chups. I'm very happy. Yeah, but isn't that him just trying to act innocent? Isagase. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Pedro, Oh. I hope so, Encode. That would be ideal. There's one situation in which we can be granted such authority. Yes, absolutely we will. If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted. An official charge? You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. Damn! Yeah, someone could have taken his ID card. You're not wrong. A pre-built, you say? That's fun. Hell yeah. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask you a question. Yes? No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Lana! Oh shit. Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked her up her ID number and it's not 7777777. That's always funny. Yeah, but Endless, what if that's him acting innocent? I don't know. He's a little too nice. He even was like, oh, if you wanted $50, I'd give you $50. Ah, Bob's your uncle. You know, I'm like, I don't buy that nice guy act. Don't blame me for a fool, partner. This is not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. The SO9 incident? Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Lana! Hi, hi beautiful. Hi, Wright. Do you need the witness to repeat this question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. Huh? Lana! I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime within the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defendant, just what are you saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did? Chief Prosecutor, you didn't. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Ugh! Why won't you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana! Even if it involved forging evidence. Huh? What? See? That's what I'm talking about. No. No! Order, 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 order! Lana's remarks caused such a stir. The chaos in the courtroom. Would have to wait until the following day. Oh, we had to take a 1-day recess. Damn! Basically, Lucky, so for a really huge trial, where she was a part of it, she just admitted that they forged and faked evidence to convict the man. No, the muffler isn't an evidence. The knife is an evidence. The muffler, no. She got her muffler back. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to. In order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Damn! Yeah, I do think so, Mole, but I don't think the game thinks so. You see? I don't think the game agrees. I didn't know. I never knew that the SO9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Yeah, she could have multiple in her wardrobe, that's true. Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. What do you mean, what happened to you? It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. Well, what did you have to do with those killings, Emma? On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me. Ah! What? He tried to kill you? Officer Marshall's brother, Neil. Oh no! 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 Oh! Hi, Ami. Go have a nice lurk. Thank you for being here, though. What? Neil? Fuck! Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. So that means you. Yes, I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial. I didn't see that one coming. He died protecting Emma, yeah! That made me teary-eyed. I cried, bro. That emote is actually me right now. What the fuck, man? Ah! No! What an ass! Tell me more. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. It was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. Joe Dark. It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. Yeah, go eat some soggy bread. Save some for me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Jake Marshall's brother. He looks a bit like Ace from One Piece. Yeah, Yoshikage Kira vibes, for real. Jake Marshall's brother. Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. And what happened? I'll never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. That's terrible. Tell me more. Tell me more. Come on. Nishiki. Oh, the hair looks like Nishiki's hair. Oh my... Nishiki. Oh, no. You guys are opening up old wounds. Why me, bro? Why me? Hold on. I'm asking Gator for snacks. I need snacks. Nishki's... yeah, but I love him. I love him. If you know, you know. Don't spoil anything for any Yakuza blind people. 10 years in the joint. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I guess I'll see it now. Permanent picture? I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall. So you weren't able to testify about that. So that it gets worse, you mean? Ah! No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why Lana... Well, she made up the crime. Made it up? Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it. Edgeworth? Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. Yes, you do, Endless. Yes, you do. He wouldn't have known he was being... He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened. So, it's true. Even though he may not have known it, Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. Ah! Edgeworth! After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today. She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. What did you see in that instant the crime occurred? Yeah, he didn't know, but he did. Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. Oh. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arm. Poor Emma, you've been through so much. Ah! Ah! I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. But you have to now. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago. You must have been 14. That's understandable. I would crash out too, goddammit, Godverdomme. If some fucking guy barged into my office trying to kill my little sister, I would've killed him first. I would've jumped him like that. Foxy jump scare type shit. I would've gotten him. Ow. Yeah, I'd go to prison to save my sister. I don't give a shit. I'd do it. I'd do it. Hey. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies. And find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any. I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. What is it? You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right? That's right. Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor. Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day. Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police? Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office. But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office? Because the detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she? No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. Okay. She was the best in the entire force. What? That's news to me. After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. Name a game for me to play? Rivals. Play some Marvel. Marvel Rivals. Lana used to be a detective? I'd better have another talk with her. Actually, that reminds me, who's excited for Hightail? I read Hylix. Who's excited for Hightail coming out? Did you guys hear about that? Did you guys hear? It's coming out soon. Actually. Is it not? Y'all hyped? Y'all hyped? Hightail, you know Hypixel from Minecraft? Oh, January. Oh, I thought it was coming out this month. Damn it! But still soon. Yes, was promoted to chief prosecutor. Well, she changed careers. Yeah, it looks pretty good, right? Hightail. It's a game made by Hypixel, the guy who runs that huge Minecraft server, you know? It's a game made to let people mod and run their own, like, mini-games and stuff. Make their own games in the game. But it's based on Minecraft and stuff. It looks pretty good. Yep, Drystain is on top of it. Drystain knows. Hi, Lana. You absolute queen. It had a shit-ass development. But hey, it's coming out. It's coming out. Look, Lana. Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Yes, Glurp Scare is on sale. I want to get it, but it's kind of pricey, man. I'll have to consider it. I'll have to consider it. But I do want to play it. Man, Steam is weak. What kind of games they got on there these days? Kind of like Minecraft meets Roblox. Yeah, kind of, but it looks better. Yeah, more fantasy. More fantasy. It looks very nice. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risk. Lana, Emma told me about you. Oh? But how you were a detective 2 years ago. Now the SO9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about that unusual change of jobs. I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright. Okay, Pompey, let me know if you need a second game suggestion. Yeah, Mole, that feels valid. I want to see what they're cooking. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen as well. The way I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department. Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. Tell me more! I'm in frontline. Enjoy! Kick some ass! It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. My suspect is on screen. How I be looking at the game right now, for real. My suspect is on screen. Gant! I think he's behind this whole shit. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. Yep. Chief Gant? He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever! They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed. Emma really idolizes her big sister. Yeah, but I don't buy it, Endless. I don't believe it. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SO9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. Did he end up doing it? I don't think we ever learned that he did that, but I bet he would. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right? Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations. They even had the same office. We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. It was quite gung-ho. I love that term. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. When he tried to murder Emma. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. What? What? Wait. Now you tell us. What? First one at the scene? Yeah, sees Angel? Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me. So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana? It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Oh, yikes. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. That's why they said execution. Oh, never mind. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. I think we have some video redeems waiting, but that's because it's tense. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her. I can't blame her, after all their sister must have gone through. Mom. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SO9 incident. That's right. Quite a coincidence, hmm? I don't buy it. What are you saying? There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance. But that case was solved 2 years ago. At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. I feel so bad for Jake too. Mom. Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came up as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that Damon Gaunt and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the chief's office. Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SO9 murder. Yeah, maybe we should. Let's go! I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere. My goat! Where's my goat? Things seem kind of quiet around here today. You're right. Chief of Detective seems the same, though. Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Right, we could come back here later. What the helly? Let me into the office. Come on. Oh, Marshall! Howdy, Bambina. Oh, Mr. Marshall! I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Que sera. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? I don't buy it. I'm so sus of Gant right now. I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Billy? Ah! Yeah, baby! Let's go! Okay, there we go. Peek. Yeah, good call. Hell yeah! I don't know what that means. Billy! Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed? Oh. Oh no! Say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in evidence room today, partner. Mr. Marshall! Why did you do it? Why did Prospect just head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was this one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Huh, looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Tell me! Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. I love that theme, it's actually peak. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean, fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean the switchblade knife with the broken tip? That was Joe Dark's, alright. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. I'm not you, you're me. A question? The blade or the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. fact have been concealed with forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us. The scars the SO9 incident left behind. I got the looks, but he got the braids. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I would say he got the looks too. He handsome as hell. Goddamn. It does have blood on it. Stabbed him with a gun. I just made my detective when it went down. It was our first case together. How old was he? Your brother? He was 27 at the time. Way too young. Oh, man. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The highest honor? You mean the king of prosecutors? I knew it. What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother. The day the SO9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as... That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal. So, twice now. That's another connection between the two. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning. By nightfall, there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered. And the evidence locker was empty. Yeah, why was Goodman murdered? There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Yet Goodman was the only one that was still a detective. Miss Stahl was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. Now they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They? What are you talking about? Welcome back, Ducky. Don't get upset, Bambino. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Damon Gant! There's the fucking name again! I know he's up to no good. I know he's up to no good. For a fact. He's up to no good. Damn! Investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Skye. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. You're not wrong, Mole. You're not wrong. That is fucking suspicious. Demon Gant? Damon Gant? What's the pun? Yeah, Damon. That's what I'm saying. I knew I couldn't trust him. Hi. Jen, I'm really sorry my brain isn't working. I don't get it. It's okay, Lucky. You can sit back. You can let Big Sis back. See, gotcha. With my stupid banana on my head. Oh, there it goes. I got this. I'll do it for you. Yes, it's still going, Ducky. That was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? I said Lucky. Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since he left. Yeah, this is really, really long. It's crazy. Everyone in US said so. Chief Prosecutor Skye was totally different when she was a detective. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too. It's okay, Grandpa. I just have a bunch of memes from Ducky. I'll have to check them out later. I gotta. Ducky old. Old sticky. Tell me, what happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambino, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. Appy juice. There you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. Holy ski. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. Yeah, he's your friend. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. I fucking knew it! God damn it! Fucking... God. I fucking knew it was Gan! I knew nothing. Maybe she felt the guilt, you know? That someone's named Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. Damn, the spit of the cap? Too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina. Aww. Yeah, true. Critics suck. They say the FNAF 2 movie is not good. It's fucking cinema. It's actual peak. Get out of here with that shit. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. It must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. That's so dumb. It's such a good movie. Oh, thanks. Oh, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did, and the decision about what to do. Arr, 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 arr. Honestly, though. The story doesn't make sense? It does, though. What do they mean? Oh, it's not 1-to-1 with the games. It's bad. No! It's an adaptation. About Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those. Sir? We'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take an elevator up to the top floor. Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Now we see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm. Oh no, Bumpy! Now it's time for Night Rain. What are we waiting for? Oh god, Shensat. It's actually a fun movie. Like, genuinely, it's a fun movie. I recommend it. Apparently anyone can go. Yeah, I mean, well, he's not my dad. You're not my dad. Very menacing looking office, for sure. Whoa, where am I? In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door. The alarm bell starts to ring. Check out that pipe organ. It's real, isn't it? Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bach. Little Miss Bach. Ah! Hey, chat. Why do chickens love classical music? I never could remember where C was. Ah! Ah, it's you two. Chief Gant! With that paper he was reading on his desk. Oh, Rhino, have you been swimming lately? Talking about swimming, no, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. 'Cause they love Bach! Get destroyed! Ow! I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about forged evidence? Yeah. 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? Aww. That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. Thank you, Endless. Thank you. Thank you. K up. K up. K up. Bird up. Bam. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though. Who's the guy in the armor on the far right? Oh, it's the jar! Oh my god! Good catch! Dancing picture added to the court record. Yeah, what's with that jar in the background? Hold on a minute. Yeah, the trophy that Edgeworth has now. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm gonna lock up here, so let's go out together. Wait, the trophy wasn't broken? Wait. Oh, but this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? That case, as long as it's been over, there's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. He is so fucking suspicious, man! Oh, sends shivers down my spine. Nope. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. He terrifies me. Looks like we aren't welcome. Seems that case isn't over with yet after all. What do you mean? Chief can't deny our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. You mean like a clue? There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office. He's menacing as fuck. The way he just looks at you in silence and just, It's like, I hate it. No, the shield is broken. But wait, there's a sword on it. There's a sword on the shield, huh? How about that, chat? There's supposed to be a sword on it. The murder weapon, mayhaps. And the thing in the background, look. Interesting. Sword up. Sword up. No one's here today, not even Miss Star. Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are. In my inventory, yeah? Of course. But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room. Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case. But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty. Hang in there, Lana. I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. I gotta find them! Yep, I'm looking in my inventory. What's up? Yes, my dear. Broken knife, it looks kinda... like the sword from the trophy. Nah. I don't know. That one's tough. Yeah, both do have broken tips. Both do have broken tips. They do. Quite different in size-wise, but it's a good catch that they're both broken. Almost 3 whole rows of evidence in a single case. I know, right? Whoa, Blue! Wait, that's one hell of an observation right there. He's always wearing gloves. It's for the drip. My ass, dude. My ass. It's for the drip. Nah! Hell nah! I don't believe it. Maybe he's being questioned in the inquiry committee? Took a real beating in court today, and with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago. Guess we'll just have to come back later. Yeah, he's wearing those black, the black gloves. I wear those in payday, man. Those are criminal gloves. That's not normal. Detention center? Hello? Attorneys and prosecutors have no business showing evidence outside court. It's taboo, especially when the interests of both parties are involved. She really means it. Lana! Okay. Tell me about this then. Damn! It's trippy as fuck, but in this situation, it's kind of suspicious, no? Hi, Rizzler. How you doing today? Hey, pal. Jump scare. Yeah, she's not a prosecutor. She's a defendant. I don't know. She's weird. I love her, but she's weird. Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt. From sitting so long? Actually, I'm serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. What is it because they don't want an unbiased detective in on the case? I don't believe this. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No, why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle's between you two in court. That sounds serious. Is it because of what my sister said? That's basically what it all boils down to. I had falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. But Itsu was binging anime series and lost track of time? That's valid. Anime do be good. It do be good. Don't mind the pay cut. Yikes. Tell me, Mr. Gumshoe Man, what's this? Gotcha. Gotcha. Poor Edgeworth, man. Well, why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Sky is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this, are there really so many people who hate him? Oh, which one, Drysdane? In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies. Hey, Dick, keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat. Yes, sir. You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir. Oh, Hillick. Cool. Nope, Edgeworth didn't force... he didn't forge evidence, but he used forged evidence someone else forged. And he presented it in court. Yep. He presented someone else's forged evidence in court. It seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Made my one gang claymation. Oh, that's so cool! I'm gonna check it out right now, actually. Hold on. Is it on Steam? It is! Oh, wow, it looks gorgeous! What the helly? That is super cool! I gotta check that out. It does look trippy, but in a good way. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. Seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything? The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack. His final attack? You mean... when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl? Yes, some girl. You mean her right there? Me. Seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when they left the most incriminating evidence of all. Well, what was it? Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon? Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? His powers of recollection never failed to impress. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. Might jog his memory. Let's do that right away. About this. Hey, is that? It has a tag attached to it with the label SO9 incident on it. Pay cut it is. Some girl is in the room with us, Gumshoe. You get a pay cut. He has a very good heart. I love him. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, the knife's been locked away in a locker. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. And was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When he showed me that knife, it all came back to me. Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again! Tell me! This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too. See? Yeah, there she is! But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at this knife, you'll see it's broken. You don't have to take a good look to notice that. I assume so, Endless. I assume so. Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where that broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in. Where was it? The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet, down to the last fiber. Okay, so we found the tip of the knife. That's pretty conclusive. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. The man's pockets are endless, true. Belonged to the murderer, Joe Dark. Interesting. Oh. Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just a run-of-the-mill businessman. A businessman? What made him take to serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. With his car? So, it was an accident? An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal. An animal? He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed a lady who saw the second crime. A kid walked by and he killed him too. A jogger came upon the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness. AKA Emma. Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Cat. Hi, Kazi. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. My shoes are untied. No, it couldn't be. I tie them well too well. The chief's out now and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay. My detective's ID card can unlock the door. What, really? What if I let a civilian in there? I'd be charged with breach of trust. Breach of trust? Simply put, I'd be canned. No, Gumshoe. No, don't let that happen. Don't do that. Oh, sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you. How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's. That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died. Oh. So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office. Wait. Now, we have an ID card that was given to Emma by Marshall. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind. Nope, not that one. Hi, Goofy. How are you? About that jar. I think I've seen it somewhere. Out and about? Oh, Baxter, you're at home. I thought you'd have the dogs about. No, we don't have dogs. Me and Ada don't have dogs. You Gumshoe has a battering ram. Somewhere. Oh, maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives. This must be the most uninformative detective I've ever met. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. Hi, Ducky. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me. Chief Gant? Where could I have seen that before? Look, now! It's right there. Good job, Kazi! A three-stream streak. Let's go. What is it, Ducky? What's the bliss? What is the bliss? What do you want me to do? Thinky! Ah! Well, I do, but... Not here, look. I wear shoes. But... I see. Yo, let's go number 40! I can't wait, it's not my fault, clown! Not like it bothers you guys. I'm just at home. Hey, that's it. That's the king of the trophies. Yeah, horsepower, diligence. Congratulations. You don't remember. So how can I convince him? Yahoo, Blue! Yahoo! Hey, Cloud, how's your day going? Ow. Oh, the throat's giving in. Stay strong, stay strong. Oh, buddy. How do we show him to make him take us to the room? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sick is the worst. Just the worst. I was studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation to think people are accusing him of injustice. I hope you feel better soon, though, Clown. Oh, stretch. I, for one, am buying it, pal. You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, it was a pretty big deal what was going on, you know. After all, a serial killer was on the loose. 25 streak, not bad! But Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty. But it's true, Kazi! I gotta show him something to make him take me to the office. I need him to take me to the office. Come on now. What do you guys think I should show Gumshoe? What would convince him? What would convince our loved goofball here? I was thinking we would do this and then the jar. No, the photo he doesn't react to. A game theory. Yeah, keep your trap shut. Keep that in mind. Sheesh. I think I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, where could you have seen that before? A pay raise, perchance? No, she won't talk to me, actually. She hates me. Oh, they kind of do, actually, Chensad. What the hell? Yeah, I'll show him I'm almost at 1K. Exactly. Now try the photo? I guess we can try. Yes, I showed her the photo, and she just says, an attorney and prosecutor shouldn't discuss evidence. I'm like, bitch, you're a defendant. Shut your trap. Yeah, he doesn't care about it. It's very interesting. Yeah, she's very stiff around the edges, you know? She's like rigid. She's like... Maybe now Edgeworth is free? Yeah, I figured. Oh, I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet. There he is. It looks like he's writing something. What are you doing here? Yay! Edgeworth! He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh? I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you. That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. Chat, I have to go get something to drink. I need some Pepsi. My throat is dying. Oh. Okay, chat. I'm here. I have Pepsi. Okay, let's go. Ah! Stinky. Oh, Kazi, I smell something from your direction. Came back just in time. Shit. I hope not. So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. So tell me, what do you know about this? This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Got my eyes on you, Kazi. There's a whole trial left? Ouch, dude. Oh my holy guacamole. Prosecutor Neil Marshall, he had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Yeah, go for it, clown. I'm a nice lurky. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes? The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours. Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now. You smug jerk, look at you! Remember what? That was what the official prosecutor trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There was a story behind its design. A story? Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us? It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Contradiction. Interesting. What about this? Okay, so he doesn't care about that. Gotcha. Emma's your favorite? Oh, she is very sweet. I do like her. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I do can erase that fact. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, and my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Edgeworth, I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it all come to this? Even Edgeworth can keep this kind of emotion bottled up. I'm glad you like the movie, Lucky. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First last year's trial and now this one. Seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists. That is odd. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty in court. Yeah, that sounds great, Lucky. I want to watch one today. I want to watch a movie today. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time. That picture, something seemed strange about it. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, correct? No reason we can't do both, you know? I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. What movie? Emperor's New Groove, baby! I want to watch it. It's a pretty short one too, so we can play Rivals after. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. Oh, you will see, Lucky, you will see. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? This. Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Gant. 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 Gant, you bastard! Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to? That's right. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd and the second means shield. Have you heard this story? Yeah, there's one pattern. There's one piece of the pattern. Oh, sure, let's see you soon. Take care. There's one piece of the pattern that keeps popping up, and it's motherfucking Gant. Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake? Very well. See, story time. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. Wait a minute. Objection! Those claims contradict each other. Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard the story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. That is so fucking goofy. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize... Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion. Even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. Yeah, self-report. Good shit, Phoenix. Wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. If that's so, why were you only given a shield? You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished. Chief Gant. Yeah, it's always him. It's always him. God damn it. A knife tip was in the wound. Okay, so well, that tells us at least that this trophy here, the tip is intentionally chipped. It could not have been like a pulled out murder weapon. It's not like it was holstered and Joe Dark just ripped it out. Excuse me? Oh! Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? I would! That sounds like good, actually. Miss Star! You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kinda like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. Oh! What? Oh! What is this? Oh! Lady! Don't compare me to that! Oh! Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. What the fuck? Ew! Gross! Don't say that to me! Excuse me! Everyone in this trial was involved in the SO9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day of the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence. Yeah, that's what came to mind? Ew! Aren't you forgetting something? You know that little scene I happened to witness? The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Star's hatred toward Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago. You framed her, you prick! Joe Dark, that's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure! Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Oh, okay. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neo died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her! Lana Skye. My sister! The best of the best were put on that SO9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant! Chief Gant! God damn it! He's so fucking suspicious, man! I can't! Oh! That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean with the forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong. Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. No, the fuck you're not. You're an eyewitness. After that case, all of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. She was being used? By guess who, Chad? Say it with me. Chief Gant! God damn it! He's doing something! Ah, I'm gonna put him 6 feet under. Man, I'm gonna start spitting everywhere. I'm aggravated. Chief freaking Gant! She was being used. Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Thank you for the head pet, Mimi. How's work going? I hope it's going well. Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal. His magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Good shit, Mimi! Good work! Incredible evidence, you mean? Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though. I take it she's talking about a forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. Oh. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Star. That's why. I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did you have to turn so cold after that? Oh, they're all mad. Oh, I see. You're doing good work though, Mimi. You're killing it. Let's go. Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. Chief. That's right. Having solved the SO9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. It gets worse. It gets worse the more you reel. The closer you get to fishing up the fish, the worse it gets. The way she's phrasing it, no one could stand in his way. His influence, his power. That's awesome, Mimir. That's so good. That's what's most important. You're doing great. I was just burned. And then, when no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean... That's why Lana was transferred? Yeah, she was a pawn. Oh! If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. She might not be crazy after all. She might just be a little bit, well... You know, a little bit... She lays around a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. Yeah, Gant did something, didn't he? It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for a change. At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. A moss bento on your behalf? I'll make sure to put in a word for you. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create a fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Aww! Well, that's actually kind of sweet. What about this one? I don't have anything else to tell you. Miss Star, the only thing I can give you now is a poppy seed rice set. Talk about cheap. Eat this and maybe you'll be able to tell black from white in court tomorrow. Damn! Okay, I actually kind of like her now. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's move. I still like her. Oh, you're back. Hey, Gumshoe. You're still here? Yeah, she's tolerable. Exactly. I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into the what? You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh, that DJ. I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting you into the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene. We have to get in there. Oh, damn, trainer. I see you. All you want is doing a giddy hat, huh? There's gotta be something we can do to change the detective's mind. I have an attorney's badge. I'm not a civilian. Detective, here's my attorney's badge. You do this to me every time we meet, pal. Real men show their police badge. Enough said. Oh, every time. I wish I could just, like... We could, like, stage it to make it seem like I stole his card or something. That could work. He threw a paper on the floor. Yes, he threw a paper on the floor. Hello, love. Don't really have anything for you, my bad. Hi, folks. This case has lasted us a good while. I wonder what he was writing before. Well, Miss Wright, let's take a look. Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there. I'll distract him. I'll check it out. Hey, Edgeworth. Yes? Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground! Hold on, first let me see what this girl's doing crawling under my feet. Oh gosh. Hi, Fox, how are you? He didn't even look. What? Letter... If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says letter of resignation. No! Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean... I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault. I know the path I walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I walked hasn't been just a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me neither. Uh-oh, I think he's serious. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something. This letter of resignation, I wonder if I can use it for anything. Yes! Yes! Okay. Take care, buddy. Thank you. I'll be taking this. Hold on. I know who's gonna be very caring about this letter of resignation. Gumshoe, help! It's serious! Gumshoe is gonna resign if you don't let me in! What's this crumpled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious! Yeah, Fox! I can't believe they've pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him. Detective. That's it. I made up my mind. Oh, yes! Come on. But here, take my ID card. I can't do that if someone find out. They wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, it may already be as good as terminated. Oh no! Shoot! No! No! What? So at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake! Alright, detective. Thank you. Let's go! Come on, chat. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We're ending it today. Come on. Here goes, Mr. Wright. Oh, I feel a little criminal. So that's where they took the picture. That's the armor with the spear. Yeah, guard the door, Lucky. Come on, get him. Bryn, if anyone finds us now, Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Ah! Ah! Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I didn't even know you could stop a ghost. Ah! Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. If you're the way, what's the point in giving us your ID card? Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. Hey, don't do that to my card! What the fuck is going on? I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now. You really don't want to get fired. You really do want to get fired, don't you? Not if we're lucky. Come on, let's see what we can find out. Got a bad feeling about this. Okay, so what's this? These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. It's a very menacing room. The dog's got a fresh odor. I'll find someone to shake. Cute. Hey, that's when Lana and I went to that theme park. Creepy. Oh no, that's from... This is Lana's part of the office, probably. Yeah, this is Gant's part of the office, look. And this is Lana's, then. This is safe, isn't it? Safe. Word is ripe with intrigue. Okay, if you say so. Looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. That's where we got the photo, Ducky. That's where we found it initially. A 7-digit number. I just might know what it is. Nope. Chat. Chat. Let me count. 221, that's 3. 221, 2, 4. 221, 1, 6, 11. Someone write this down in chat for me, okay? Someone write this down. 221, 2, 16, 11. See how many numbers that is. If that's 7 numbers, that's our number. That's our code. That's our code. Let me see. That's 8. Ah, maybe just the 10. Skip the first 2. Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's... What? Let me know his birthday. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. What the? 2 1 2 1 2 1 6. Shit! No! Baby Mama Jama's phone number. I guess that wasn't it. I was so sure there was a number. Maybe we should check the court record again. A 7-digit number. A 7-digit number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! Wait, are you guys actually serious that it's 7777777? Because if so, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it's just a bunch of 7s. Yep. Let's see. No, Finley, no. That's not it. A 6-9. Sussy baka. Bingo. What number did you enter? Whose birthday was it, pal? What? The final ID card number on that record. What? The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. I had a hunch. I was gonna try it after trying to actually use the numbers in the code. 7777777. That ID number. I think you're 1-7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number. Say, anyone care to look inside? I care to look inside. Hamster brain blast. We're a genius. We are so smart, chat. Huzzah! Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away? Gosh. Look, it's the final piece of the pot. Oh my god. A short from a broken cup. This someone looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? I know. There's something else in there too. Yeah, just 7 because that was his ID number. What's this? Looks like a piece of leather cloth. Hi, Coffee Waifu. Welcome in. This is a handprint, isn't it? Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design? I don't think so. It's very good, Coffee. It's very, very good. Doing well. How are you? It's been a while. How are you doing? Oh, well, just a thought. Is that it? This is all that was in the safe? I'm glad you're fine, cutie. Glad you're fine. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, I do believe we should leave now before he comes back. I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, there's my neck on the line here. Great, now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SO9 incident? Come on, there's gotta be something we can show the detective. Alright, detective, hear me out, brother. Ha-ha! What? Looks like blood. Detective Goodman, not likely. Hey! The last piece of jar, please! Old man Aura coming? No, please. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, present, actually. Mr. Tokoshi, could you have another look at this jar? I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days. It's kind of early to be nostalgic. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from the case? That's right, one of the shards had an SO9 incident sticker on it. It did not. Does this ring any bells? You know that fragment we just found? I mean this one that was in the safe? Yes, that one that was in the safe. Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. Yeah, let's see if it fits. If it fits, he's hiding something. Let me see the shot. That's how to correct this. Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do. Mr. Wright, here's some glue. If I can piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes. Okay, chat, don't be nervous. Oh my god, chat, I did it! I did it, chat! Oh my god! Ba-ba! There, fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SO9 incident. Yes, he is, Blue. Yes, he is. But, hey guys, get a load of this. What is it? This piece just attached. It's different from the others. Is it? Oh, wait, that's not just blood splatter. There's a reddish line on it. A reddish line? That's blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe? Ah, blood traces. I wonder if we could get this to, I don't know, forensics? Leave the room now? No, I've not done exploring. You worried a certain Gant is gonna pop up? Let me look around a little more. This was taken on the day 2 years ago. The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma. I found Baxican. After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here, then went along with Chief Gant to question Dark. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. Gee, you think? Why are you so nervous, Blue? Why are you so nervous? This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons? Sure is, pal. The Chief doesn't care for imitation. First the pipe organ, now this armor? Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. That's... You don't have any taxes to pay. Well, first of all, yes, she's 16. You're not paying taxes. Shh, be careful what you say. Who knows? The Chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in there. Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out. We got time. Yeah, exactly. Just sip, sip. Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be. Oh, I know plenty how scary that guy can be. Okay, let's leave. Terrifying. So we have the whole jar. Wait, hold on. Let's go back to the office just for Blue. But what about this? It's a gumshoe. I'd like to look at this. I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints? That's a great idea, detective. Ah! Blue being scared. So this is what gets to Blue being in a room you shouldn't be when someone could show up at any time. All right, go to town. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead. Take my fingerprints. It's not your fingerprints we want to take. Oh. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. We're gonna die, chat. We're gonna die. Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on, then once they've been blow the rest away. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told 1,000,000 times. All right, let's get this over with. Get the thumb. Got it! I gave it my best shot. I kind the result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we get a clear result from this point. Or is there a different finger? Okay, different finger. This one. That's not very good. I gave it my best shot. Try a different finger. Holy fingerprint. Okay, chat. We're on to it. We're on to it. Chat. Looky, chat. What a good fingerprint. I sense death approaching our replicator rapidly. Okay, so it's not Gant. Huh? It's Emma! Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, buddy. No, how can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they? It seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Hey, you. Yeah, over here. Huh? What's going on here? What are that kid Prince doing inside the chief safe? Don't ask me. Let's just keep this important information from Emma for now. Here, maybe you should hold on to this. Where's Emma Sky's print? Okay. Crazy. Crazy. What the fuck? What? Why? Not good, man. Oil stain on the fabric. Whoever was the messerman had a really oily hand. Mr. Wright, think about it scientifically. No! No, Lucky, don't do it. Yeah, Emma, what are you doing? Well, so we're in Gant's office, Endless. Gant is sus as hell. And Emma's fingerprints are on this piece of cloth. So that's a problem. The desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's? Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago. Rolling away, wee! Is anyone using it now? No, sir. That is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. That's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. Yeah, we found something interesting. In Chief Gant's safe, we found a cloth with Emma's fingerprint and the last piece of the urn. Yeah, we did. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I see. So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk? No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. So 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Can there? This is Lana's desk. It sure is tidy. Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner. There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Yep, last piece of urn and Emma prints. Doesn't look good. Does not look good. Gotta say, does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. I don't know how to spell his name. They were the stuff legends are made of. Does he keep it in memory of her and in memory of the crime? That's a very good question, actually. Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside. This is the 15th floor. I know, I was just saying. Saying what? Ever since making Detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that. Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams. So long as he doesn't go through crashing through the window and he gets fired. Don't say that! Oh, yikes. Eee. God damn. Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk. Speaking of that, when we were here earlier, Ah, it's you two. You can't! He put that paper he was reading in his desk. Oh, shit, true! I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence? In most cases, the list runs through twice as long as this, though. Shamalama ding dong! I'm what professionals call an idiot. Hey, look at the case name! Huh? SO9 incident! I wonder what this is doing here. He's hiding it, bro! Hold on, detective, what did you just say? I said, I wonder what... No, about the evidence list. Normally they're twice as long. That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-sized list of evidence. The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. What would the other half of the list be doing here? The other half? I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case. It would appear so. Ooh, it was ripped in half! Edgeworth, Edgeworth, Edgeworth! I'm coming back, Edgeworth, Edgeworth! I'm coming back, Edgeworth! Come on! No! Edgeworth! This is important, Edgeworth. I'm scared. He's gonna catch me! Ah! Out of my way, lady! Hi, Edgeworth. Hi, baby Pookie. What? Are you fucking with me? Okay, bye. That's all I wanted to do. I forgot that when I shampooed my hair, I looked like an emo biatch afterward. An emo biatch. That is peak. He's like, fuck off. I'm like, dude, I have the other half of the thing you were complaining about. He's like, you suck. I'm a prosecutor. You can't do that here. Fuck you, Edgeworth. Get out of here. That's what the chief was reading before, wasn't it? You know, when first we came in here? Yeah, it looks like the right side of the form's been torn off. So my search list really was only half of the whole thing. Something else is bugging me more than that. Take a look at the back of that form, pal. The back. What the hell? Was that the picture that Emma drew, maybe? I wonder what this is. Looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here. What is it? Did you find something? I can't make it out. I'd better keep quiet about it for now. Huh? No, it's nothing. Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright? I'd better not forget about this picture. Okay. Interesting. Why am I keeping it from Emma? Talk to me more about Chief Gant. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes? I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Oh, why do you ask? You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be. No. Ugh. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay, now then let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. Oh, what is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that. Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. No, I love him! Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gantz might be a suspect, do you? What? He's right, Miss Wright. What do we think of him? Chief Gantz, so it's finally come to this. Ah! Oh, fuck, that actually... He's not actually here. Calm down. He's not actually here. I'd get scared if he was. Run! What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There you go, ignoring me again. Well, was I any help? Of course! Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Run! Get me the fuck out of here! No! No, no, please! No, 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 no. No, 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 please, please. Please, please, have mercy. Ah, help me. I should have ran. Oh. standing right behind me, isn't he? Son of a karma dippity doo dah moment that could have been avoided. Now that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat? Ah! Chief Gant! We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. I was walking to my meetings, and there was this little lucky duck sitting there in a big trench coat on a walkie-talkie talking about me, where I was. I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective. Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, you in the coat. Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. No! Leave him alone! No! Hi, Weaver. Welcome in. God damn it! Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir... Now get out! Yes, sir! We'll be on our way too, then. Wait! You the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. Oh, you're... I... What the fuck? What the fuck? Run! Get the fuck out! Nah. Me, sir. I'd like a word with you. But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. You with the spiky hair, you're free to go. Ah! Mr. Wright! I can't... Hi, Finley. Look, pal, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew I'd be like this, I never would have said it. Now that I've seen the evidence, Chief Gant was hiding in his office. I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. Finley, I was worried about Bacon. It's our little baby! But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time? I know, Blue. I think Ada's home. Unless I just imagine someone walking behind me. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go see if Ada's home. Or if I imagine footsteps. One moment. There's no one there. There's no one here. I'm hearing the Phantom Piggy. It was probably Gant. Oh, I'd hate that very much so. Okay. Yeah, I just imagined it. Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna go try to smooth things over with Chief again. Later, pal. I'm hearing the voices. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. No! God damn it. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I've finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did do a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. Seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Talk to me! Is Gant making you be quiet? Please. I have to admit I was more than a little perplexed at first. Gant may be evil. You think, you big doof? You think? You think? God damn it, bro. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of? What is this person's name? Well, Miss Guy? Yep. Nail on the head, bitch. Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I think she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? Bleh. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Good morning again, Judy. Of course. These are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Had slipped my $50 to hype him up. Chief Gant! Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only part who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was... me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. Look at this half list. I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SO9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. In the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. She's a very good sister. Although I can't tell you the details. I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Oh, the plot thickens, my dears! He's actually a statue. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. Oh, damn! I should have noticed that it looked different on the photo. The knife from the SO9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. So she did stab him, but he was already dead. That would be Edgeworth's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that's the reason for the bandage on your right hand. Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Miss Star, huh? That's what the crazed expression. She was like freaking out about it. Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So you hid Dark's knife? The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Right, then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. Oh! You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? The lead investigator for the SO9 incident had been murdered. I wanted the fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean... not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. Hi, Nafa! Yeah, Angel was just bad at being a witness for real. But she saw what she saw then. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card. But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. This is getting very interesting. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room. Damn! I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? How are you doing, Nafa? I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. But Lana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial, there's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. We've got to get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murder. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago? Just enjoying exam season? That's fine. That's fair. Oh! Okay, we're finishing this now. Come on! Okay, save once here and save once here because I am scared I'm about to get soft locked. Yeah, I get hand cramps really badly too. Yeah, she was just bad, not malicious. She really thought she was being good. But she was just being weird. Well, I mean, if this is the final part... Oh, see you, Nilly! I mean, we're almost at 7 hours. I've kept you guys here for this long. Am I really gonna do a single trial to end the stream? Yes, I'm 23 followers away. I know, Nafa. Isn't it insane? It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Is the defendant Lon be alright? There's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Well, I mean, Emma was in the office. She was a potential victim of Dark. Yes, I got you, Endless. I know what you guys have been saying. I'm keeping it in mind. And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Gumshoe. Edgeworth! Knowing you, you've already figured it out. With the owner of the 7777777 ID number, that is. Ah, fountain pen! Nice. That's fancy. I mean, Emma's fingerprints were on the clue because she was in the office. She almost got killed. So we're gonna see. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. I would never never forget about you guys, you goofballs. Now let's hit 1K before the 6-month anniversary. Let's get it. Huzzah! Yeah, go for it, Ducky. As long as you're blind and playing along. I'd love to hear your theory. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. Yeah, I mean, it's Gant. We know it's Gant. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True. Not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, Wright, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. Oh, that's so nice! The fact her first thing to jump to was who she was protecting, not who she was scared of. Yeah! This is the first time he's, ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. Hi, Goofy! Stinky chicken? Yeah! Yeah, you might be keeping it as blackmail. Want me to describe to softlock so you know when you're there? Don't tell me the dialogue, but tell me the general idea. I just need to say frequently. Okay. The truth. Everything goes back to the SO9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. Huh? If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, right? Think about it! Think about these nuts, boy! Come on, let's do it. This is it. If I'm ever gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Lock the fucking chat. Don't save over the softlock itself. I'll keep 2 saves, just to be sure. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Hi, Judge. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. No! Stop! He's already pulling strings. God damn it! I'm not stinky, you stinky. You stinky! I'm not stinky, you stinky. God damn it! He's already pulling strings. He knows something's up. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Archie, been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my own work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. No. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. You are one suspicious old man! I still think the man is cool. Valid. What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request, then I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. Stop! Nah, we're shooting Gant down. We're getting him down. Ice him. You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like to render your verdict now, if you please. Oh, well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. The request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. She's obviously being blackmailed, Your Honor. Stop!
Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Miss Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening!
It appears the time for verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant...
Hold it! Yeah, there it is.
One moment, Your Honor.
But yes, it's a tag team trial. Let's go. It's a tag team court session. Let's go, Edgeworth. My man. Dap me up, man. My man.
Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Edgeworth! Let's go. I love you, AG. I love him too.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, huh?
I did the finger wag at him.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Yes!
What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Imagine Phoenix laughing like I am right now as Edgy's going off.
With the sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky.
Holy fuck! Emma! Let's go! Come on!
I request the court hears her testimony.
Ooh. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Sky.
Damn!
Huh? The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Oh my god!
Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy, you'll live to regret this, mark my words.
Damn. Let's allow that term. Come on. Lock the fucking. Someone tie my hair up. We're doing this shit.
Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand.
Someone tie my hair up. Thank you, Blue.
I'm locking the fucking. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
God damn. Thank you, Endless. There we go.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Sky.
My occupation?
I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. It's months and this court is fucked up.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. An incident that was resolved 2 years ago, really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is.
Well, okay then. You already ate 2 bowls of popcorn this year? Oh, I love this. I'm giving you guys a movie. Long-ass movie.
You sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
Oh, come on! Let's do it! Oh my god, I'm so fucking stoked. I'm gonna eat crayon.
2 years ago.
Yeah, it is helping right now, Judy. It really is.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Niels Marshall rescued me.
But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Oh, man.
man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Nice. Stabbed him in the back, though. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. I even passed this one time. Whoa! That's understandable. However, tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. God admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Right, tell me more. As another Rossi, I revoked your pass. Pass revoked. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes, she was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever. Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. Wait, you can do that? Muffle. Muffle. I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk. A dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came running in and took me hostage. A man? Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything out on him that would lead to an arrest. Gunt? Gunt? Chief Deputy Gunt. What? What? Allow the term, please. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. Thank you, Blue. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky in Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. A little too close to the word. It's very close. Ding. Yep. No, that's the one. That's the one. We get one pass this stream. Nope. Don't delete it. Let it sit. Let it sit. We get one pass. We get one pass. Neil Marshall rescued me. And now Automon says nothing. Automon. That's one hell of an emote. Oh, that's actually peak. Automod playing favorites. God damn. What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh no! Unless you scream like Joseph Joestar. Admit it. I would love to play Cyberpunk on the new computer. On the new computer. I would love to. I don't have it though. Oh my god! Bam, bam, bam. It's also on sale? I almost oh shit. I almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark. I almost said summer sale. No, not quite. But we're approaching the winter sale. Oopa! Nah, don't apologize, Saki. That's based. When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. Holy shit! Wee. I don't clearly remember what happened then. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Can you tell us about that? Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then the lights went out. The lights? It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby. Bam, bam. So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, You shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image in the scene of my mind. I see. I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective? Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Where are Yankoviku? Automod is a sentient entity. Hear more, come on. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago. Rip Goodman! Hell yeah, Kazi! That's what I like to hear. That's my man. That's my guy. Thank you. Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. When you told Detective Goodman about what you saw? Yes, but at the time the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Go ahead, give it a try and let's say it again. Well, Miss Wright, have you heard enough? Ask about the picture. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? Is that a bet? Yes. Bet? Yes, Your Honor. You gave me the pass? I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. Ah, there you go, Atlas. Got you again! You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, alright? Oh, hell yeah, Judy! That's my twin. That's twinning! Huzzah! Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now, whenever I close my eyes. That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken? Oh my god, holy shit! But I did draw it, I swear. I'm not just imagining it. And I know where the picture is. This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me. Yeah? Check the evidence again? Well, anyway, let's continue. This scene that I printed an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us? The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Seems to have been lost? Well, Chad, I will show you a picture. How about that, huh? How about that? Objection! I remembered it was there. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Mr. Edgeworth. Is it good holy shit, the type of shit the Pope would take on his golden throne? Mm-hmm. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence? Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. It's like, hey, why are you attacking me for, fam? Why are you putting mustard on my jacket for? Get that mustard off my jacket. I didn't do shit. Yeah. It's quite spoon-feedy at times. That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! This is the evidence list for the SO9 incident. He wasn't ready. He was like, hey! Stop that! Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over? Turn it... Oh! What's this? It's just following rules. That was the pose he struck. He's like, what the fuck? Yes, what is that? What? I tabbed out an accident. Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew! Why is it FM4? Friendly fire? Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Miss Edgeworth. Miss Paint, look at us drawing. Peak. But the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. I literally went to him and showed him the list, and he said,
Bitch, I'm a prosecutor. Stick it up your bum. I'm like, excuse me, okay? I thought this might be important, you jerk. Hi, Zuck. You said you didn't want the tea. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Miss Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. Good shit, Mimir. How are you feeling? You tired? You feeling okay? 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you. Wait, Pompey? I'm not seeing anything, but I know they can be delayed. Pompey, what did you do? Did you buy me Cyberpunk? Pompers. Le Pomp. I see a gift. A Yakuza game! Oh my gosh, like a dragon, infinite wealth. Thank you, Pompey. Merry Christmas. Yeah, the regional div, but like a dragon. I love Yakuza. Oh my gosh, my goat, my goat, my goat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Yakuza shit. Yakuza. Order, order. But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Yeah, Yakuza, let's go. Judgment. Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in your questioning room, Your Honor. Wait, because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Huh? Have a safe trip, Mimir. And the question is unfortunately no today, Zach. But the coming Wednesday, we will be playing Warframe, as you know. What a goat! Oh my goodness. I reckon Baxi has musty, cheesy... Ew! Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew, gross, gross, gross. Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... What the hell? I'm so invested in this, I'm having trouble working. I'm glad I'm getting you guys invested. Your Honor. Or you're right, Miss Wright, your eyes are bulging from your head. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. That's true! Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible. Let's see. Is something wrong? Do you even have to ask? Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing. Yeah, baby. It's back. Yeah, baby. The song is back, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's that thing. Nah, this is the blue badger. Hey, Endless, you know how it be. The thing was dancing in the evidence room. Yet now it's kind of ominous. I witnessed a murder. I am a charm of evil and curses. Yay! Yeah, I would have been mad. That would have been your reaction, Endless. That thing was dancing in the evidence room. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess it was out of scrap paper. Evidence list restored and updated in the court record. Nice! It's always watching. Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago? Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Whew. Emma's picture. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. That is scary. Yeah, unless I think so. Still jamming. Hell yeah. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder Prosecutor Neil Marshall. It does not? What? Excuse me, what are you smoking? The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Huh? Huh? Yeah, Sleepy, it really is. It's a farce. It's all just... Wow, it's weird, but it's fun. It's fun. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Glad to have you. So tell me more. Did you draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gaunt and Lana Skye. 2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? She saw only shadows. She told us that. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue? No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor. That's true. That's eyewitness testimony. Very true. You were knocked to the floor? Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. Bam, bam, bam. Because Pax ate all the crayons. Nom, nom, nom. Poor Emma, I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lightning flashed? After that, I must have fainted. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No, I'm sorry. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? What? Oh, hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Sleepy, thank you for the follow. You made it to the pre-1K party. Let's go. 2 years ago, Chinsa. 2 years ago. Only 8 red crayons? I ate all of them. Look around my mouth. I have a rainbow of color. Anyway, this picture. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Yes. Poke and prod. More questions. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course. This is the exact scene. It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives? I said, it wasn't my yellow crayon. Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. Better watch out or you might find some way to cut my salary. They're all in my tum-tum. The crayons? Right here. In the old tum-tum. They're gone. I love them. The pink one is the best one, though. That's why I saved it for you, chat. Gonna turn out that she did, in fact, not draw exactly what she saw. Oh, I bet it's gonna be like, oh, you missed a big detail. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Tastes like a bubble gum. Huh? Oh, well. That's strange. She claims it's exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. Huh? What? Red is generally the best. Oh, you have pink in top 3 at least. So wait, what's wrong with the... What is with the big creepy mascot? Who can't in this economy? That's a good-ass question. The contradiction is... that, isn't it? It's a beholder? No, it's the blue badger. Okay, hold on. Let me save. Save here. And save here. Yeah, Gunt probably covered something up, I would assume. So what about this other half of the picture? There is a murder weapon, yes. I thought the Blue Badger would have seen something. Take this picture, it's a matter of perspective. The murder weapon is this. Yes, it is this because we found the tip of the knife stuck inside the victim. As we can see here. Stabbed in the back. Oh, yeah!
Objection!
Yeah, he was stabbed in the back. Right, I remember now. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday. Let's go! Thank you. Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy? The guy! What? I think it's this part I have to see what's changed. That's because the drawing stinks. Okay, no, that's not true. Mr. Wright, how could you? The act of making an innocent girl cry would warrant the death penalty. Guess she means I shouldn't shift the blame to others. But it was facing the wrong way. Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out the contradiction. Well, but that was not bull. Look! Look! The drawing doesn't stink. He was stabbed in the back. Huh? Like on the stomach? Yeah, maybe. Contradiction is a bit bullshit? Okay. Good thing I saved right before this. Maybe the knife. Let's just try. Oh, the contradiction obviously lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. What? If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too. If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off inside the victim's body. It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. Oh, of course. So the stab wound being to the back, I have to point out the knife. Yeah. No! Goddamn! A single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. What? Okay. That's not the Ah! Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. Judge screamed. He did scream. That's right, but what does that mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness' memory is mistaken. That's why I asked her so many times so she was sure that she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. They are. Can we allow that term, please? Automod catching up on the word gay is so fucking 1980. No, I got you, Sleepy. I got you. That is 1980s type behavior by Automod. Get the fuck out of here. Gay is good. Screw you. Anyway. is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny that possibility. No. Ah! We're on the same team here, buddy! Order, order, order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. Same here, Endless. I'm a little iffy. Do it. Talk shit about Automod in chat, please. Consider yourself invited too. Lizard. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. Ban Automod for real. Hi Mimi, how's your trip home being? Is it good? After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. Gant, my bad. That's really funny, Finley. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Oh! Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. Chat, where have we seen a broken knife in this game with a broken tip before any stabbing even occurred? Where have we seen a broken knife before? That was taken out of the design for future award. I rest my case. A knife, you say? A knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. Oh, really? What are the chances of there being two broken knives? We were cooking and didn't know it. Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? There is another one. If the witness is adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. Mr. Wright, in that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. Oh my god. I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife? If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Haha! The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. This is a picture of the award ceremony. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding. That's a broken knife. Ah! As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. Every time I do, it makes me Edgeworth get startled. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Oh! So that's why they got rid of it. Order, order, order. Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murder and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh. No! True, though, Sleepy. Make it happen. Snappy. Edgeworth is still guilty. Damn, Bumpy. That's true. What's going on here? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit eager to jump to conclusions. now. I remember everything. Witness? Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back? Yeah. It is very funny. I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. What? You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. Yeah, chat. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, head bob to that shit. Let's go. All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. Same, Blue. It's kind of freaky. Finley busting it down. Everyone busted it down. Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor. First the knife mix-up and now the blue badger? This should be interesting. Welcome home, Ada! Ada's home! Ada's home! I know it for a fact. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw a shadow. Interesting. This is certainly most unusual. I'm getting dizzy from all the reading. Okay, let's see. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. Latinas? Where? That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Thank you for the hydrate, Finley. Stop! Please don't pursue this any further. Lana! What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do this! I've already confessed to the crime! Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. On the truth. Yeah, I think something dropped. Ada, you good? Yeah, I think she's good. She got some stuff from the store. She got me some snackies. Beep. Silence. The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. Please don't, I can't listen to the song anymore. It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Oh my gosh. Very sweet of you to ask, though. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. Come on, tell me more. When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark? Yes, at least I think it was him. You think? All I could really see were shadows. The power outage that immediately preceded the incident. It's also documented in the prosecutor's office reports. Yes, I know, right, trainer? I know, right? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Let's see. So then you... I panicked and rushed towards both of them. Ada is goated as fuck. Damn right she is. Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? I was about to stab Mr. Marshall. She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that Dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help the other person. Oh, damn. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Oh, may she have led to it? Whoa, Mimi! Whoa! Hi! Oh my goodness, I'm being spoiled, chat. I'm being spoiled. Extra long stream. Thank you. Okay, so we got Amando Speculas,
And we got ketchup potato chips. We got a bag of M&Ms. And we got some chocolate biscuits. Okay. We're good, chat. We're finishing the trial. And I got a spinach and feta cheese stick, a bake, and then a frikandel broche. Oppa! Chat, let's win. Let's do it. What do you mean you think? Yeah, for real, give her all the head pats. It does, unless... It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly, but I did. It's all kind of a blur. Miss Sky was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. Thank you for that, Pat and Liz. I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. Oh, hell yeah, Ducky. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next? And there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. The blue badger, you say? Are you sure about this? See you soon, Ducky. Enjoy. Of course, see? I even drew a picture of him here. But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. The best kind. The ducky kind. Let's go. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him somewhere. Now I finally remember. Oh, brother. Just when you thought this thing had caused enough commotion. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? I wasn't in the room, but I was sure I saw his shadow. His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all? That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. Oh, this is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. Let her talk. The witness must be mistaken. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation? If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was. I thought it was like a jester cap. Like a jester. What was it Emma saw when the lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really? I just might know. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. You know what it is, Blue? Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day two years ago, there was indeed something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this... It's the pot! Oh my god, you're right. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright? Yeah, the pot we repaired. In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike. Yeah, it definitely is. The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. But that's... what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from. Badger Purgatory. I don't think so. Wait, hold on. No! No. That's not right. Its case hinges on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match... I pressed the wrong button! Come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it. Yeah. My god damn. Wibble the wobble, you saw it?
Yeah, I mean, I know the handles have to be a certain way. Question is which way? Maybe like this? Do you guys think this is good? I hated this shit. Oh, I love it. I'm jamming. But why would it be like that, though? It would be like this, no? Like from the floor? Alright, let's just try it. Let's just try it. No! I think I was cooking with this, honestly. I was way off? Really? You need to have it pixel perfect. It was a flash of light. Yeah. You need to have it pixel perfect. Seriously? Could have been mid-fall. Yeah. I think this rotation's good. I think. It's pretty dog shit with the correct angle. I see. I see. This is... Hmm. Nah! Are you serious? What the helly? Was that actually it? Just a little bit down. Oh, come on, brother. Come on. No. Come on. You can see it, guys. Stop imagining that you can't see it. Y'all know that you can see it. Come on. 7 hours more of just rotating pots with this abomination playing? Help me. Let me out. Now. Seriously, but once, yes, you had the answer. Yeah, I had the answer because there's only one way to look at it. I do understand now, Endless. I do understand now. What do you mean this isn't right? It's absolutely right. Oh, no. Brother. I'm doing a good job. Yes! Let's fucking go. That didn't take me too long, did it? Let's go. I'm gonna have a bite of one of the bakes Ada bought me to celebrate. Mmm. Damn, that's good. Wow. Well, is this a miracle or what? No one can possibly deny this star's resemblance to the blue badger. Oh my god, we got it. That was pretty quick. No, it can't be. Oh, hell yeah, Draven. That's really annoying. Ugh. Nah.
Nah, I didn't read the full message before I reacted, but that fucking sucked. I'm sorry. Oof.
Order, order. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Classic Skyrim is so real.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains.
Uh-huh.
What's your point?
What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
Yeah, that is just a domino effect, Judy. Daggles just doesn't want to chill. What a jerk. How dare he? Hey, I don't know who Daggles is.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth.
You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
That's a good question, actually. I'm curious to what is in all this? Is it a Skyrim mod? Yep, save time. Save time. Oh, that's crazy. What's different is... Hi, Ducky! What's different would be... the location.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing this, where could you have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in the picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found laying near Lana Sky's desk. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? Ah, that's cool. I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Oh, shit. Please recall the witness testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent that jar flying?
That would have had to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf and the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? Ah!
A suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword.
Oh! Oh my god! Right! Oh! Oh! Oh dear! Oh! Yes. But since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, it would have had to have been Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors. Emma killed him. Oh no! Wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Yes, there is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. Oh gosh.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. No! No!
The judge is fucking 1,000 years there. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? Ah, shit. No. No! Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, she fainted again. Emma. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. It was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Lana! What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Guy, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming from you.
Oh, I see.
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, you have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're gonna have to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Ho ho ho! Edgeworth, what are you cooking? Touché, Miss Skye. Of course! That only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility? What do you mean, Edgeworth? I mean the possibility that the victim left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of a person who took his life. Oh no! In one manner or another. That's impossible.
Oh, I know what this is. The cloth in the safe, like Ducky's saying.
That's impossible. Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? Gotta think back to the court record. The real murderer's name and the victim may have left behind is in the evidence.
No.
You know your friend Maya? True, spirit medium. This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, Miss Skye. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be. True? Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys the message of the deceased. This is the message from the deceased. Right, now then. This is the message from the judge. Oh, I guess I wasn't right. What? What? Wait. Oh, the blood on the pot. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Yeah, the blood on the pot. Good. This is the message left by the deceased. This is that blue badger from before, isn't it? Oh, is it going to just speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgotten. This is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Oh, it's probably Lana.
Oh my god, yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left within him to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
No!
Oh gosh, this actually sucks. Hold on a fucking second. Let me save. I don't have much HP left. Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name. Oh, sheesh. Oh, yeah, I see it. What? What do you think I came up? What? I never was such good handwriting. I just checked the court. What? What? I see what it's saying. Nah, give me back my HP, dumbass. What the hell? Connect the dots. The murderer's name. Look, it's an E. M. A. Look! I can see it now. So what the hell do I do? How do I write? How, can I, like, fix it? Wait, backspace is undo. Dude, this shit sucks. I had to start from a certain place. But why did it then just... Okay. Go ahead, court. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. I hate this shit too! I hate this! Yeah, Team Van Gant, it all adds up. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. Oh! Yeah, no wonder Lana just wanted to take the blame herself and not want us to continue. Seaworthy, you can say I didn't warn you. Was he trying to hide that too, maybe? Chief Gant, do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dock was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Actually, yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Oh, no! Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That is undeniable. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice? What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. Yeah, I figured this was blackmail against Lana. That's why she's been just doing his bidding, killing Goodman, for instance. They might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order, 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 order! I need some more spinach bake. The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. Come on, dude! Bro! Me too, Blue. Enjoy pizza, Finley! Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Ugh. Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later. Oh, no, Gumshoe! Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run around while on duty. It's up if you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again? Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Come on. I was talking about this just the other day. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. You could at least study some evidence law, really. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? She said if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book. Oh my gosh, it is Gant! Oh yes. Final boss time. Let's fucking take him down. Him? I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. From Miss Sky, explains the 2 rules of evidence law. Down with Gant! We gotta take him down. Yeah, go for it, Blue. Go for it. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, Detective. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why am I still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Mr. Edgeworth, the real trial today hasn't begun yet. What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Sky found out she unwittingly caused the man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? And we're gonna expose him, no matter what it takes. Yep, exactly. That too, yes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Come on, the final court. Come on. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. Inquiry Committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. It is pretty bad. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Welcome back! Food! Happy backseat. Yes, well, this is kangaroo court? Normally, this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness, but, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Miss Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain. I think I may have manipulated the witnesses. I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone's been talking and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. Oh, my man! What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness. Yeah, I know, right? I've been hungry all day. Mr. Wright? Huh? You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls... I can't save! I suck. But... first one on the scene, didn't she say so? Ah! Get him! Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Let's dance, buddy. That's Damon Gant. What does he have to do with anything? Exactly. As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. All right, bailiff. Please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. To the stand! Witness, please state your name and occupation. I'm bald! What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Oh my god, what happened? Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Be not afraid, the Be Not Afraid special. Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, huh? Please, Mr. Gant. Ah, my name is Damon Gant, and I'm the acting chief of police. That's a creature. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto, what's with that grim face? First, let's clear up the SO9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that poor prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. I disagree. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You're aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Yeah, because that's what an innocent man does. You bring something up, and then he starts threatening you with all his influence and power. Uh-huh. Very innocent. Weapons. Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. True, Pompey. If we can take on Von Karma, we can take on this dude. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony. Okay, let's tear him apart. Yeah, absolutely. Phoenix has been tearing the system down. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she'd already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Is that when Dark was arrested? Him, he was lying on the floor unconscious. Ouch, dude. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Stark bumped his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast. Yes, do it. Okay, tell me more. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up, too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant Lana Skye also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. make a long story short, we slipped up and the power outage didn't help either. Oh, so this is it? Oh, shit. Of course it's with Gant. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. What's this about a power outage? Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when the knife went through his heart, though. Crazy. That's not funny. Save, 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 save! Save, save, save! There we go. What maps found Lana? Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Really? It's that bad? Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Gasp! Arrange the crime scene. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. So that means you found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor? Yes. Anyway. Yeah. Sweet job, buddy. Save, 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 save. But I'm scared, Endless. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office? That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But I'm scared, Chitsun. What if something goes wrong? But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the excuse is. That ever really went down? Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're gonna stare at anything, you're better off staring at the court record. Waddy, almost always the smooth talker. I am afraid! But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence. But that can't be the whole truth. Somehow we've got to link Gant to the incident. How about... Actually, let's read this first. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Okay. Well, he was hiding this. He was hiding this and the final part of the unstable jar. I had nothing to do with the forgery. Then how do you explain purposefully hiding evidence in your locker? Hmm? Save just to be sure. Did he say nothing to do with the forgery? Bro, you hit the jar piece. Yeah, exactly. You hit the jar piece and... Welcome back from the Minecraft, Lucky. Evidence for something, but what? Where's Emma Sky's print? I got him. If you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this? What's that? And what's on it? A handprint? Chief Gant, your explanation, please. I don't know. I don't know, you tell me, son. Huh? My dear Righto, don't you know the second rule of evidence law? Oh, not this again. Evidence law. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Tell me, how is that rag relevant to this trial? It appears the defense was not prepared. It's too early to use this piece of evidence. Would you mind giving the defense another chance? Well, okay, I'll do it just this once. But only because you asked, Aji. Thank you. I assure you the defense is terribly sorry. Ha ha ha. Ah! Yeah, sorry I didn't nail you. Oh. Buddy. Okay, but the jar, though. Excuse me. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example. That's the blue badger you showed us earlier. A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Oh, not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these are articles of evidence uncovered in your office. Are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Yeah, my stomach's better. Thank you for asking. Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Oh, here's a defense attorney you may even rival worthy. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Oh, shit. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Modern detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Oh, he's gonna lose his job. Entirely. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and the relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My, kids these days no longer know how to put up 2 and 2 together. Damn. Evidence and forgery. We know the code to your safe, you nasty son of a... Let's see, what was it now? A jaw fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. We're investigating the crime scene. You should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I'm the chief police, right? There will be consequences. He loves parading his power. That already makes him sus. The code was just 7-7, like 7 sevens. That was it. Oh. Indeed, I believe I'll press charges so you won't make the same mistake again. I apologize, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. All right, Aji. In return, though. I know. That place, right? Huh? What are these guys, telepathic? What the hell? Professional blackmailer at work. Hey. Save. Alright, tell me more. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Damn, Phoenix angry. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped... But Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're gonna need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Righto's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Not the time to self-report. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Mr. White was slimier, I think, personally. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery. I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. Endless pockets for real. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, he wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right? Oh. The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know. Come now, Righto. Think about it. There's no reason I'd participate in forgery. Okay, says who? How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Master Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. Well, now do you see? Edgy is fantastic. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there's one very large benefit you've reaped from all this. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police. Oh! The resolution of the SO9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Ho, 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 ho! Oh, that's a good one. Huh? Do you really think I'm incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. He said innocent with his eyes closed. True. The resolution of SO9 merely sped up the inevitable little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway. His clapping is very thunderous. Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. Well, that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. He did it! Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. No, he did it to get Lana as the chief prosecutor, to give him control over the prosecutors as well. There are only 3 people I look out for, me, myself, and I. There, it's out in the open now. Aji, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? By all means, please do. Huh? I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Tell me more. Nothing in it for you? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right, you don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Ho, ho, ho! That's a good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Yeah, honestly. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to protect Chief. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I mean. Very well then, who is this person you believe Chief Grant may have helped forge evidence? Lana! I believe it was Lana! Because her sister killed a man. Yep. I'm gonna stick with my guns. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye, the defendant. I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. I feel that, Blue. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. Angel, just because I don't like her. The reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SO9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. The Blue Badger. But how would he profit at all from this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Judge, are you high on the marijuana? The puff puff? Don't pass. I don't want whatever it is you're smoking. You're insane. Oh, wait. You must mean puppet, as in... Okay, thanks for skipping. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this, that I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Which one would that be? Of course I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Oh my goodness, could he be more obvious? Hello? Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. I think so too. I think he's had enough. What? Order, order, order. I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in a law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? Impossible! Shave the judge's beard. Ma, just shave his beard. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in an easier to understand language. Haha, the tag team duo. It's too late, Mr. Wright. Huh? There's no turning back for us now. Damn right, buddy. Looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this. Oh my god! Slap his bald head. Like your cut, G. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder? Good question. Help me out, Edgeworth, please. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Grant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. All right, then. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of the Detective Goodman. We have so much evidence. What the helly? Can I check the actual list itself? What is it that ties Chief Gant to this whole thing? Like, what's the decisive evidence that he's tied to Goodman? His name. Oh my god, yes. This is the ID card list. Yeah, his number, because he entered first. Along with Goodman and killed him. Yes, the one that chose to enter the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine of the owner of yesterday. 7777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number. What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, I committed a crime and broke into your office and into your safe. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh, he's angry now. Oh, he's mad now. Order, order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. And I would demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you. about the use of this ID card. Arrgh. Chief Gant, so you admit it. You enter the evidence room on the day of the crime? What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? That does not sound good, but I believe in Edgeworth. I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that time? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm gonna have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Grant on the day of the crime. Oh, buddy. Um, well, the memo? Oh yeah, true. Let's do the memo. Screw it. No, there's gotta be something more solid than this. Okay, just save here, please. Thank you. On that day, Detective Goodman had to go see Chief Gant. Sergeant of Homelinks, but the court is waiting. Damn, Phoenix caught himself. ID card record. Why don't you come meet with me tomorrow? Perhaps we could write up your letter of termination. Regardless, you did see Detective Goodman that day. In that case, Miss Wright, I'm gonna have to ask you for evidence. Shows proof that the victim went to meet with the chief. Yeah, so Goodman went to the evidence room, but he didn't use his ID card because it was already stolen by Marshall. But he did go to the evidence room. But it was way later. Way later. Because look, 4:20 p.m., that's when Gant entered the room with Goodman. Uh-huh. Shortly, the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Well, I mean... yeah, it was an hour later, exactly. But I'm thinking... what was that lost item report? It was for the ID card. Lost item report is for the ID card. Wait, maybe that would be why he went to go see the chief to get a new card. I was just thinking it was an award ceremony day, so he had to have seen him. Now, why he would have to meet him in the room, you know? Oh, can only be submitted to the chief of police. Oh my god. Can only be submitted to the chief of police. You guys are right. Yup. You're a genius. You guys are geniuses. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. What to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to. Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. Oh my god! I accompanied him. There's no other way the murderer and the Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Hold on, let me guess what you're gonna say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Exactly. But wait, the chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. You could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention... let me intervene real quick. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you'd really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. That was satisfying. That was satisfying. Chief Gant, you didn't. Urgh. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in the right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit a murder. Oh, he did get struck by lightning. It ties back to the initial murder. Oh my god. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. So you're the chief of police. Thunderstruck starts playing? You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I could just order an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. All this time I thought it was a useless clue that just taken up space. How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. Hold on. First, to move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. Miles Edgeworth. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. A parking stop? Miles Edgeworth? You mean the body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car? I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. It was stuffed in the trunk and moved. Do you mean I carried the victim's body? Precisely so. But wait, even you know, I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day. But you did return. Tell me, why? Chief Gant told him to! I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less. Oh my god, it's all coming together. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Hoo, it's getting good. So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, but the victim's body in your trunk. Ooh. My god. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transfer evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Blackmailed accomplice, kind of important. Yeah, to tone back on the Edgeworth implication of everything. Order! What is going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Stark took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe your time's up. Like, time's up? Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Oh, Jester, hello. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm evoking that right now. The fuck you do? Sit down, nerd. What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. Huh? I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gantz is the current chief of police. His court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of the body? Oh, chat. Oh my god. Do I have any concrete proof? I'm saving, man. I am saving like my life depends on it. So let's think. Let's go over it. Yeah, this is the soft lock, huh? Goodman's ID. I think we should as well. I don't know if we do, but it feels so obvious. The screwdriver and everything. It's so stupid. The question is, do we have concrete proof that, you know, the chief is part of it? What would the proof be, you guys? Any clue? Do you have the note Lana showed you? Oh, wait, the note Lana showed me. What was the note again? Yeah, exactly. We need relevance. Exactly. Note Lana showed you. The note Lana showed you. No, I don't think so. My attorney's badge. Ow. Evidence law. I don't know, dude. What was on her phone? That's a good question. It's, the word muffler was overheard in a call made to Emma. Thank you for the hydrates. Maybe the knife? You mean this one? Wait, Marshall did say the stuff was already taken out. That means that... Wait, doesn't that mean that the chief had to take the knife out? Because when Marshall said he went to the locker and checked the locker, it was already empty. Doesn't that mean the chief already took the knife out? Someone did. But aha, my dear duck. Miles was in there too. Then Mike, then Bruce, then Mike. But Miles wouldn't have access and no motive to go for it. The chief would have motive. It is quite a puzzler. Proof that the chief was involved in the murder of I was gonna say Saul Goodman. Bruce Goodman, Detective Goodman. You know, we saved right before this. I'm gonna say the knife. I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor, I do have such evidence. Please hurry up and present it. Just remember, you better prove Chief Cantus murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. Because the knife was in the room. It was in the evidence room, wasn't it? Ah. And it's also what she found in the corpse of Goodman. Yeah, it has to be the knife. So, what exactly is this evidence? It's proof as to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt. I'll let you be the judge. But I am the judge. Oh, right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor? What I think, Miss Wright, is I'm gonna be late for lunch. Fuck you! I know. You know what? Screw you. I'm saving my life. The only way the knife could have gotten lodged in the muffler is if Goodman died in the evidence room because the knife was in his locker. Ergo, Gant used it on goddamn when they entered together. Yeah! He used it when they entered, but apparently that's not good enough. We probably don't have anything, quite frankly. We're gonna say we have no proof yet, and then Edgeworth is gonna chime in. No use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor, at present I have no conclusive evidence. See, Edgy? In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for allegations against the chief. This was the right choice, because I hear the music. What? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto? Seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Archie, I'll leave the rest to you. God damn it. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to the senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. Wow! Edgeworth, my goat. There he is. Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's no one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. Lady who knows the truth. Another witness. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. I call Lana Sky to the block. Thank you very much. So how does the soft block happen? Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? Ah! Yeah, that's fair. She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor, the defense calls for it. Lana Sky! The defendant! Miss Lana Sky! She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body. I did, but I also had a save that I went back to. I had a save I went back to before the option, because I failed. I never let the dialogue finish, but what if it took me right back to present more evidence? I saved it. Every option would have led to nothing. Yes! Let's go with the save! In accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Oopa! Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in Hold on! Huh? Oh gosh. Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. Can you be a little more obviously evil? Can you be a little more obvious with your evil doing, you jerk? There will be terrible consequences. Huh? That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. Ah! Blackmail! Judge, do something! Ah, this isn't good. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. That's a threat in a place of law. Literally. Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. Well, okay, Judge, don't do anything about that, I guess. That's insane. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. That chief, he's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe! Not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Ah, don't worry, I've already decided where to work now. At your office. Yay! We'll have our own Gumshoe? Oh my god, yay! Oh my gosh, he'll work for me. My office? Sure. I'll take the place of that top-nutty girl you used to work with. Yes! Oh, Maya! I miss her, honestly. Could he mean Maya? Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How said he always gets the upper hand? It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said? But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. Risks? What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean, he forfeits his right to say anything, too. Oh, damn. So then when he's getting accused, he can't step up and say nothing, because now he signed out of saying anything. Emma, are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. Thank you, Endless. Thank you. Huzzah! The little ta-da emote. So cute. So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. Hi, Rick. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she's changed. You bought this game a few days ago. That's nice. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean, to follow Chief Gant's orders? She must have shut herself up deep inside, to force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold. It's all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. You did not murder him. It was an accident. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. Wanna blame anyone? Blame society, pal. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with this forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. It's very fun, Rick. I highly recommend playing it. Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait? No, I'm going with you. Oh, I want to be there when Lana tells the truth. Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. My man, dap me up. Yes. Okay. Well, chat, it's time to wrap this shit show up. Once and for all. 9-hour stream, no problem. I'm great at thinking. Now then, will the defendant Miss Lana Sky please take the stand? There's my queen. Oh boy, I've been toiling out here. Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We must hear the truth. Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. It was just like yesterday. Was it literally yesterday for you, Judy? Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. It wasn't? Okay. Oh yeah, we played FF, but the day before Final Fantasy we did this, yes. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Come on. Don't let me down. Gant and the fabrication. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Liar. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. I don't believe you at all. Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana! If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. Come on. See you soon, Endless. That's what I'm telling you from the beginning. Oh, but you've been lying from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. Well, what if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Yeah, you could tell the man was lying and sweating bullets. He killed someone, and you're trying to let him get off the hook. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm getting heated. Let me calm down. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. Yeah, literally! The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Yeah, screw you, I'm gonna pick you apart, bitch. No truth to this blackmail theory. Tell me more! How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia. True! Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why. Boop. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. Ugh. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana. So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken Prosecutor Award knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? That means someone else did it. But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. Huh? Yeah, it was gunned. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change the statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. Wait, this? If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. I think it was Gant. I'm blaming Gant. Honestly. All just to protect me. So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound, and then you moved the body? But why? Why would you do that? You thought people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. Calling me stupid, excuse me. My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others. You know what? Yeah. Why did you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body. The piece of the jar that shattered during the event threatened my plan. Come on now, pieces of the jar, you mean? Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I thought it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. Nah, she's bullshitting. Nah. What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that. Must be a contradiction there somewhere. Of course. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Liar, your pants on fire! Get out of here! So you rearranged the crime scene. Yes, I mean, I think it was Gant who staged it. Emma saw a pristine jar still. Yeah, that's true! Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it, period. Are you just desperate to hide that fact? You willing to risk the death sentence? She's lying! She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying. Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself. There's no way she could have done it alone. I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. Worked alongside Gant for years. Okay. Hold on, chat. Let's save. I want to finish this trial right here, right now. Come on. I want to eat snacks and chill. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Mimi. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. Well, how would you explain Emma Sky's print on this cloth piece? I think Endless may have gone to lurk. Did he? Endless? Yep, I'll be back. He's lurking. We don't have our man. I'm thinking no truth to the blackmail. He kept Emma's print on a cloth in his safe. Check this shit. Baxy's so smart. Baxy's so smart. Baxy's so smart. Hi, Mega. Please. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? Hell yeah, Chensai. Hi, Mimi. I was gonna ask if we were close. We have to be. We gotta be, right? You didn't mean de la Minecraft. Evidence 2 years ago, all by myself. Broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted inside the wound, then moved the body. Okay, we've pressed out everything. Yeah, because he wrote... When the guy got impaled on the statue, he wrote Emma on the jar while it was still not broken. He wrote Emma on a fully non-broken jar. He did. And so now... What did they just get her to add? Let me see. There was this one. Broke off the tip to Dark's knife, planted inside the wound, then moved the body. Tell me more. And then you move the body? Yep, but why? Why would you move the body? Well, why did you plant the knife? Aw, then it got replaced by you. That's adorable. Thank you. Come now, Mr. Wright. I mean, you should be able to figure it out. Very well, let's add this to the witness testimony. The reason Miss Guy fabricated the knife. Okay, perfect. I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed. Tell me more. According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it at that might point the blame away from Dark. Beautiful knife tree. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body. So you buried inside the victim's stab wound. Yes, because I hated Dark for what he did. Nah. Nah. Nah, I don't... What evidence do we pop? Something's wrong about this. It's the fact that... We know that from the angle and Emma's testimony, she did charge the man with the knife, which we found out was... Mr. Marshall, on the autopsy. Stabbed in the back, died from a punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. Yeah! It's a single stab. The jar on the jar statement. We can try that one. There is no jar statement. Yep, I know she's lying. I know she is. I know she is. The truth of blackmail, fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in the body would be all the proof we needed. I'm thinking that tiny little knife would not be enough to puncture the heart and lung. It's not enough. Yeah, she changed it. Wait, let's change it back. Let's change it back. We can change it back, chat. Don't worry. Skip, 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 skip. Why did you move the body? Bam, 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 bam. Hold on. Now she's gonna say something about the jar, and we're gonna bring up the jar. The visitor to chat during the events threatened my plans. Baxi smart. Strangling you is a highlight of my day. We could shit chat. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene when Neil Marshall was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. Smart chat. A contradiction in my testimony. You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. Do you have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. Oh. In order for the victim to be able to write this message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. Ah. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Oopa! Oopa! Order, order. Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. Something critical. Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're in as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Oh yeah, she doesn't know either. Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony. Yeah, Ducky, go ahead. Yes, try saying I am still streaming. Welcome back. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I figured I'm sure I got them all. Yeah, I never followed through on it. I'm getting a little bit tired, so I need you guys to have my back on this. Yeah. All I could think about was the wiping them clean before they were discovered. The case is still going, Drystain. I'm afraid. The case is still going. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? It wasn't Chief Prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Yes, something's wrong. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. I think Gant is behind everything. I really do. I made a notice of blood traces on the jar. Go ahead. So the jar was already broken. It's a miracle the thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. Okay, rude. But not as feeble as the judge's judgment. Oh, snap! Get him! You were an ace detective and never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally I would have. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. Tell me more! So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I'd known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust. Damn, based lady! Well, that helps my case. This makes Von Karma look like a fucking teaser. It really does. Lana, you do that for me? Seems you two might make up yet. Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened up on the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This is rather shocking. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Tell me more. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. What else could I have done in this situation? Lana, I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. Uh-huh. Fragments were large. But how could he see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even though I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. I never missed anything. I got every last piece. All I could think about was the wiping them clean before they were discovered. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene? Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony. Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. Guys, help! Help! Help me, chat! Help! Help! It was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. So, what do we have? What do we have? Wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I was sure I got them all. Wiping them clean before they were discovered. Well, she didn't do a very good job. I don't know if that holds any relevance, but she did not do a good job. Are you lagging? No, I'm not lagging. Yeah, how did one end up in the safe? Do we just click the jar? Final crime found a Chief Gant's safe. Emma's written on the surface in blood. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals truth even you were unaware of. Why fuck's this fire? What? We found the final piece of the jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the Chief's safe? But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up at the scene. Oh! Chief Gant got there before you! Oh my god! Okay. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, there's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for Dark downstairs. The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? Ah! No! Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Judge is an absolute wildcard. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the Chief's puppet. No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the Chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. I don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Excuse me. Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. Ew, that's awful. I didn't see the blood. Ew. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Excuse me? Wait a minute. What if... we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Anna? Maybe right after all. What do you mean, Wright? So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright? Miss Skye, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Skye, if you will. Gant faked that as well to wrap Lana around his finger. Oh my god! I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Oh my god, Automod, you freak! Can we allow that term, please? What the hell? What the helly? I'll testify about what I really saw. Thank you. Oh, I got a clip? Oh, I gotta check that out. Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time. Please let this be the last one. My throat is giving out. Come on. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw that what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Yes. That's what I think, anyway. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword. You were the only one who saw that, if only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. Yes, Trainer, I'll try to be quick. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. But I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. In here? Nope. Oh, in the book, yes. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. The book has Ducky on it. Hey, there's a picture here. Oh gosh, that is vicious. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I'd rearranged everything. So, you're telling me, thank you, Lana. Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his chest vest, could that be? The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this? This is a handprint, isn't it? Oh my god. That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whatever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. What? They're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Dude, I've been going on for 9 hours. Can it be done? I'm gonna die. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor sword. Hold up! Come now, RG. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gant, what now? You want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. You're not allowed to. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. Urgh. This might be that risk we were talking about. Let's go. You rescinded your right to talk, idiot. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Damn, that's metal as fuck. So what? You think I'm worried? Thank you, Fox. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statement. Welcome back, Liz. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that is true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't, but someone does. Someone? So what's your excuse, Righto? Huh? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is this true, Mr. Wright? I'm gonna save her, maybe. Yes, unless you came back at a good time. Is this true, Mr. Wright? If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do? I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that chose to really kill Prosecutor Marshall? No, 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 no. I did show this shit immediately. Nuke the whole court? show the evidence because I think cutting off the handprint is one hell of a way to blackmail someone. Yes, Your Honor, I do have further evidence. All right, the time's finally come to show it to them. Those prints have got to be the chief's. Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
I don't really want to do this, but like... But like... what do I do here?
Let's just try it. It's a piece of leather cloth? Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's chest near his vest. What's this? There's a big handprint on it. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword. What? Whose fingerprints are on this? I'm sure Wright was checked, haven't you? Well, whose are they? They're Miss Sky's. Miss Emma Sky's. What? They're mine. So I really did do it. See, I told you it was conclusive. But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. No, hold on. Didn't we agree that this guy wasn't allowed to talk? Or we're just gonna skim past. Okay, whatever. Do you really expect me to believe that? But give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Miss Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death. No. It appears we have our killer.
No!
Figured.
No!
Oh, there we go. Everything hinged on that point. In the end, Lana alone. Oh, well.
Guilty.
Yeah, I figured. Honestly, it checks out. Good thing I saved right beforehand. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. What? You lie.
Oh, right, we gotta push him. Because he knows something about it. Oh, that makes so much sense. Because he wants me to show it really badly.
Chief Gant, you opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about.
Gets played.
So right, why don't you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. That's gonna be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Ha ha ha.
Ahem. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. What? You mean you admit to it? But he said he wouldn't testify, therefore he can't testify, right? I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
That's a good point, Marianne. Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
So you really were manipulating her. I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister. That way when she saw the scene, she could ask me for her aid. So you assisted Miss Sky. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dart convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe? What? Why? Oh, insurance, of course. Insurance? I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I had the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. He really is sinless. He really is. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Ho ho ho! Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Grant? That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. I cannot show evidence because it was not approved by the police. So it's too late to show evidence now. Besides, even if I did, it just exposed that poor girl's fingerprints. Right? Think hard over the circumstances. The circumstances? I'm talking about then and now. There's one major difference between the two. Weren't you waiting for that difference? Edgeworth figured out my plan. Mr. Wright, this is your only chance. I do have evidence to show this to court. Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. It's right here. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh yes, at least you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that it be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather, there must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. Yeah, the impact must have been quite hefty. You mean, it could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. Someone got pushed to their death. Someone got pushed. So the handprint is who pushed them to their death, essentially. Ho ho ho! You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that. Mr. Wright, do you really know? I do. Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is Damon. I can't lie about this because they can actually check this. They can actually check this. Yeah, I did. Emma? Emma Sky? What? They're mine. I'm sorry, Emma. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I was protecting you, Queen. Oh, 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 oh. You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. How could you? You monster! Oh. Miss Sky, you knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet. Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges if the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you were absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was a Maskai, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. Oh, buddy. What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? Talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. Come on, Phoenix. Come on. But Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. I didn't save. Help! 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 I was thinking the photo, like... him. Yeah, gotta lock in. So let's see. The evidence that contradicts this cloth. That contradicts the cloth. True, there is no blood on the cloth. But there's blood everywhere else. It is the photo! What exactly is this supposed to be? This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's not only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured, blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth. Wait, there's no blood on it. Ah! There's Amaskai's fingerprints are on this cloth. There's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. No, this is nonsense. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Way too clean. Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the arm of sword? Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? You personally cut out this bloodless piece of victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. It's finally all over. Thank fuck. Please, shut up! I swear. Ho 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 ho! That was close, Righto. You almost had me. Huh? Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is the illegal evidence. My guy, Order? What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict the suspect. Remember, OG? Earlier, Righto here concealed that piece of cloth. What's your excuse, Righto? Do you have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. But that's not fair. Ho, ho, ho! Did you actually think you could best me in court? Looks like the last laugh's on you, son. I'm afraid Mr. Gunn's claim is legally correct. Wow, Mr. Edgeworth? True, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright? It seems, at last, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? Save! So, did we or did we not illegally conceal it? Adrian, thank you for the follow! Nope. We did not do it. We did not. We didn't. We didn't. I admit I refused to present it at one point. Aha, so the evidence is illegal. Nope. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. Huh? It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, Wudgie, don't listen to his lies! He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe. There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well. Let's just settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of law, then do so now. Well. How about the evidence law book? This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Read the fucking ducky book, bitch. That should be your new zinger, Ducky. I'm gonna get his ass, chat. I'm getting him. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book, the second rule of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. Because without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule number 2. Oh, we're tag teaming the back and forth between me and Edgeworth? Dude, this is goated. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SO9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture taken? That was shown only a few moments ago. No, he's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was so meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Ah, yes! No! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moment. In other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant, the killer was you. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum! For 2 years he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me! While your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman. Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me out. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden, he decided to speak out.
Oh no.
What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out.
There are too many questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker as he was taking the evidence out. He said, "It's not too late. I'm gonna hand all this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SO9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I could have just pulled it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worried so much about the floor I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing that.
Oh! Okay, that's funny.
Then you put the body in my car? I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar fragments in the glove? Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a comedier. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it all alone. Ugh. Okay. Guilty verdict, come on. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Aji. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Aji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Wright over here. And Worthy. These two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning. Oh, a new era. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes? First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gaunt betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My, what high standards you have. For a rookie. Oh, I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. She smiled at me. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. She smiled at me, Judy, not you! She smiled at me! It was nothing. Yeah, go for it, trainer. We're pretty much done here anyway. Thank you for being here. Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it! I only did my job. Stop! Hell nah! She smiled at the backsy right, baby! The back snakes. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor? You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is still you acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of this heavy chain. Oh. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Sing it to the heavens, baby! We fucking got it! We did it! Let's go. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh. Hi, Ultra. Hi, Ultra. Hello? At long last, it's finally over. We did it! Oh. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended. I can see why Mia Faith thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, she didn't thank Emma. Suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. No, Mega, I'm with you. God damn! You know, I did my best too. But Hana didn't say a single word to me. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Yes I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Gumshoe, what is it? What is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty, and to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happy people at funerals. Okay, yes? Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Love him.
Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming.
Adrian, thank you for the sub. Hold on, it's gonna pop up on stream in a second. Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna pop up. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis, I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But no, I realized I was wrong. I changed after that day.
Yeah, thank you so much. It means the world. Support to the stream. Much love. Much love.
I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis, I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy. Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, Emma, Emma. Ah. Oh, that's the cutest damn thing. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here. Where was he hiding? I just, I came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Oh, well, I'll be going now. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly. What the? Where'd that hype chain come from? Thank you. Thank you. I need to double check my hype chain settings. They're a little funny. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. Yeah, we got a surprise hype train. I mean, maybe Twitch sees that I've always been live for 10 hours reading and my throat is hurting, but maybe they know. Maybe they noticed it. A surprise train. Maybe it's a gift to me. You know? Ow. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth! Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Cat was right. You despise criminal. Whoa! Maiden! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 10 gifties! Sorry, I'm gonna try not to scream. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. Thank you for the hydrates. I'm gonna just wrap this up here and let the train ride out. Don't keep the train going to just hog the stream. I have food left to eat. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just more than one man.
Biddies for the choo-choo train! Thank you, Blue!
Enjoy the emote. We'll see what it really
Biddies for
takes to bring
D8
them
train
down once you
choo-choo.
try to go it alone.
Ah, thank you guys. You're very sweet. No! You can't hold me hostage with a train, surely.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows?
Oh, welcome, thank you.
Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Count did. Oh shit, that thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Perfect time to draw gifties and biddies? Yes! If you guys want, like, now's a good time. You get emotes with the train.
Sorry. Oh, Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm surviving.
Oh, I will. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial.
I'm gonna drink some tea, don't worry about it.
You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Yeah.
Oh, what is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about. It'll be nice.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find out on our own.
What? What? What are we... Oh, the evidence list. Look at this, buddy. We both got 1/2 each. That's the picture I drew.
Our counterattack began with this. You had 1/2 of the evidence list and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Okay, buddy.
Sure. Edgeworth, what do you do now? Whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can help it let you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know. Seems I owe you my thanks too, right? What would I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Oh well.
Take care, AG. Take care.
I'd better be going too.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, there's a little something for you.
Oh, scientific investigation!
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thank you, sis. I will. Oh, precious.
And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. It's a second duck book. Yes.
Major, thank you for the 5 more gifties. No, did you extend the hype train? Major, thank you so much. Ha! Thank you. That is infinitely sweet. I appreciate that.
I always come back, the ducky on the book. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own.
Oh,
A journey to rediscover myself. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal.
huh? Oh, what is it, detective?
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak around for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh? Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side. Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here's the one who'll be footing the bill. Huh? Huh? What, do you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? 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 Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream? Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Objection! That's the objection? That's how it ends? Oh, that is peak. Oh, that... oh hell no! Oh, wow. Did we actually make it to 10 hours? Oh, we got 2 minutes 40 seconds left on the train. I'll be kept here until 10 hours or so. And I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. I did not realize it was more reading. Why is it more reading? I did not. Please. Moisey, please. Yes, Majin, if... Yikes, I thought I was gone for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Oh, gosh. I am a hostage to the hype train. It just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily. True Gumshoe, my goat. Why does it... It's new end credits. Oh, really? Let me keep reading the dialogue for you guys. Allow me. The reading will end just like this hype train. Don't scare me into being held hostage. It's only a minute 40 seconds left. I'll survive. My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it, sir? I've been demoted to security guard, sir. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them, though. Someday I'm gonna make detective. Oh? Hi, Slip. Thanks, Pompey. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like Dick Gumshoe. I want emotes? Yeah, of course. Get your emotes now if you're interested. So global hype train emotes. This level 5 is a pretty decent level to get an emote. No, scary. Please. Moisey. We just finished the last case of the first game. Ugh. Go get some sleep, Ducky. We're ending in a minute. Hello, Blue Badger. W game WK. No, he fell! Oh my gosh. He died. You stayed up until 5 a.m., Judy! Man. No, Majin! You're scaring me. Make it 5. No! Thank you. Shit! Miss Star managed to sneak this in on me. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. I did do it. Oh. That's okay, Judy. You woke up to more backseat. Thank you, Majin, though. Surely this next level is too much, so... Enjoy the gifty! Oh, wait. I get badges? For getting gifties during December? Wait, what? As a farewell gift, I put a new meal in the bento box for you. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Thank you, Majin, though. That is infinitely sweet. Thank you so much. And anyone else who contributed into the chain. Pompey, Blue. Thank you, everyone. Hawkon for the 100 biddies. You guys are too sweet. Oh, my back. That feels good. Enjoy the emotes, Anime Trainer, though. Enjoy. I'll never forget what the young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see. What was his name again? Mr. Left? Oh, come on. You disrespectful old coot. Major, aw, Nylock, enjoy the gifty. Major, thank you so much. That is so sweet. Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go. He really is. I loved the game. Yeah, Nylock, we figured out that she was actually good. I don't know if you caught that part, but she was actually good. That sounds really delicious, Lip. That sounds really good. Hi, Ada. Oh, you made me food. Thank you so much. I'm just about to end here. Give me a couple minutes. Unless chat wants to hold me hostage even more. Ah, nothing suits the soul like fresh country air. Maya! Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Missing Maya after the training's about to begin. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick. Oh. That's really up to you. The support is super appreciated, but it's up to you. If you like me and want to keep me hostage, then go ahead, I'll be your hostage. Stockholm Syndrome, you know? I'm down. Oh, man. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? You can't keep me hostage, I'm going back to bed. Go for it if you need, Judy. What's going on? What is going on? Whew. Buddy. Yeah, if you guys need to go do stuff, go for it. We passed 10 hours already. I will. Good night, Becky. Good night, everyone who's going to bed. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book and look at the ducky. Oh yeah, just the reverse harem. That's still there. You've been challenged by the streamer. Oh wait. Open the book. A letter! Yeah, wasn't it that she had the boyfriends just to have more investigation? It was for investigating, wasn't it? Oh, precious! Oh, my head. Oopa! Ah! Oopa la la! Ba la la! That's adorable! Capcom! I got the achievement. It's officially done. 10 hours and a couple minutes. Oh my god. Thank you guys for watching with me today. That was the end of the Major, thank you so much for the gifties. Is that 5 more minutes? Well, that was the end of the first Phoenix Ace Attorney game. Thank you, Major, so much for all the gifties. You're crazy. In a good way. You're crazy in a fantastic way. Wow. That's another 5 minutes. Well, shit. Well. Nothing better to do than put on some Spotify, am I right, chat? And sit on the chill scene. So, let me snooze the ads. We're ending the stream anyway. But we're letting the hype train ride out. So, it's turned into just chatting. Just chatting. I'm gonna just make the title being held hostage. Hi, chat. There we go. Awesome. Hey, chat. It is you and me. We finished the game. It took over 10 hours. What's next on the gaming list? 4 minutes for us to start another run? Ah, next time. I'm thinking... Oh, did I just lose my connection to chat? No way, bro. That did not... Okay. It did not happen, in fact. I got it back. We will definitely be doing the second Ace Attorney. I'm getting into the groove of voicing. Okay, so, that case was really good. A bit confusing, but we figured it out. I'm so happy. Who said it was farming? I'm not ending stream yet, Mimir. I'm not ending while a hype train is going. I can't. I couldn't possibly. I'd rather sit and talk. So, yep, there's a couple minutes left. Let me see. You're a very good voice actor. Oh, thank you so much. I want to try and get my foot in. You know, try and get my foot into the voice acting world. Imagine me voicing in an anime, dude. Wouldn't that be kind of sick? You'll just be watching a show. You're like, holy shit, that's my streamer. I'll be like, yeah. Yeah, it's me. That'd be kind of cool, huh? That's a dream anyway. But man, 10 hours. I did not think it was going to take that long. And just to let everyone know who is not in the loopy, you certainly have the energy. Oh, thank you so much. I've only been streaming for 10 hours. I got energy to spare. Excuse me. Okay, so we have the desktop funded. Later this week, me and Ada will be doing some PC building. And yeah, I hope so, Nylock, for your sake. And so we'll get the desktop built, and I will be able to play games lagless going forward after that. I can play some crazy shit like Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy 16, Battlefield, you know, all kinds of crazy shit. E33, famous last words, Adalyn. Sorry about the long stream, Ada. I finished the cave. It's not ending, Fox. I know you guys associate my chill scene with the ending scene, but it's not. We still have a minute and a half. You guys can hang out with me. Yes, sir. Yes, Koro, you did her Monster Hunter. I love it. Metal Gear 2? Yeah. Suddenly I felt like I was in a courtroom. Same. I haven't played Monster Hunter in a while. It hurts. Battlefield? Yes, I'm telling you guys. I'm a variety streamer. I'll be able to play so much stuff. It'll be so cool. I am infinitely excited. We can totally play Minecraft. Oh, maybe we'll do that Wednesday. Dark Souls and Minecraft. Yeah. Dark Souls 3? How about that? We'll do some Dark Souls 3 on Wednesday. And then we'll finish it with some Minecraft. We'll play on the SMP. That should be really fun. Okay, only 30 seconds left. Come on. Yeah, that would be so cool. I'd love to play Monster Hunter with you guys on stream. And Night Rain. I can play Night Rain too. Hi, Mega. Don't. Don't do anything. Yep. Okay. Heard microphone on second. Well, you guys got me for 5 more minutes. You guys got me for 5. You have Majin to thank for the extra 5 minutes of backseat. Next week, Wednesday, I will be playing the old piece. Yes, I will be playing the old piece. I will be. But some of us want to sleep. Major, thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. The support means the world to me. Thank you so much. And you guys, you have 4.5 more minutes of me. What's up? I feel Ada's rage upon us. That's the funniest thing I've read. She made me some sandwiches though, so I have food. I can stick around. Facts. You guys want to go to bed? Damn. I might snooze this ad break too. Why not? How's it going, chat? Chat, you doing good? You excited to play some high? Major gonna get us level 15 hype train? Check it out. Why, you don't want to be here for another half hour? Seriously though, Major, I appreciate the support so much. It's a very funny way of supporting me as well. You can't hype train backseat to have enough time to play the first round of Journey 2. Imagine. Oh, that would be really funny, honestly. We'd be at like level 50 hype train just keeping me going. It's like a subathon, but worse. Matron. I was calling you sweet. Are you a bully? Is it bullying? Is it what I'm having right now? You crazy. Oh, a video share from Ada. We came at a fucking standstill. Ah, brother.
Ada video. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a cute piggy. Oh, okay, but like cute piggies aside, thank you for the video, Ada. Love you very much. I'm super excited. We have so much fun stuff on the horizon. Me when I'm hungry, chasing my food. No, bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. How could you say that, Mega? Oh my god. Ooh, got a shiver. I'm honestly impressed with the length of the trial and how invested it kept everyone. Gant was a damn good villain. I thought he was chill at first too, until he started popping up in every conversation with every character. They just kept going, yeah, yeah, it's Gant. Gant was there. Gant did this. Gant did that. No, you're fine, Mega. We still love you for who you are. Little bit fucked up, but it's okay. Minuscule amount of little fucked up. Oh, but he was really good. The way he was like chilling or laughy. Oh, hey, RG, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Worthy. He gets around. Yeah. He got around and then he turned into this malicious. You got this like creepy vibe from him, you know? Man, that was good. So, chat, you gonna any fun play? I tripped on my own tongue like other times in today's stream. Chat, do you have any plan fun? But fucking bro, chat, do you have any fun plans for the week? There we go. I can't speak. Yes, the final minute of this 10-hour stream. Loki won a prequel Ace Attorney with some of the old prominent characters. Wow! Yeah, that shit was stressful. I just pop up. Okay, you know what? Bet. Bet. 25 more seconds. I got tickled. I got interrupted. Wait. Ha 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 ha! You lied! You lied! You lied to me! You lied to me! Ada, the Adolin is displeased. I'm sorry, Ada. I'm sorry. No, I'm actually being kept hostage. The title isn't even lying at this point. Major, thank you for the 11 gifties. You guys are unreal. Help! We're at level 9. I'm trained. Oh, you guys are trapped here with me. You guys are locked in here with me. Hold on, wait. I can make this look funny. I have some time to kill. Hold on. I can make this look very funny. You guys want to be in jail with me? Hold on. I have a good one. I have a good one. Thank you so much for the support, though. I appreciate it. Well, I'm having a fun time. One last snooze of the ads. There we go. I mean, we aren't trapped. You are. Hey, listen. I'm okay with this. I'm okay. Oh, Majin, that's super sweet of you. I appreciate that. You're super sweet. It means the world. It helps me, invest in more commissions and stuff for you guys, like more emotes, for instance, more emotes, more cool stuff for the stream, making me look all professional. I literally ready to sleep under these chains, my friend. I can't. I'm being held here. 14 subs. That's quite a high bar to reach, though, so I feel safe. It didn't work. 1 hour later, level 20 hype train and matron is still gifting. It's actually crazy. I love how Ada was waiting to chime into chat when the gifties popped in as well. You guys are nuts. Thank you. I'm having a good time. Big head wants to buy hype train. Help. There we go. That's a good title. Well, chat, did you answer my question? Yeah, maybe. Stream someone's over matron. Stop fighting. You stay here. Chat. Chat. You gotta let me out of this cell. Please. Please, chat. I beg of you. Let me out. I was stuck behind these bars, man. I can't get out. I'm being held hostage. Help. Major won't let me leave. Oh, listen, she stays? What the hell? I'm locked up and they won't let me out. They won't let me out of the cell. I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck. Use your codex neck? Yep, Endless. I'm counting on everyone who said they're gonna stay until the end. I'm counting on y'all. It is level 9 already. It's crazy. It's okay, Max. I know it could have turned me good. I need a defendant, man. I'm in the prison. What's it called? Detention. I'm in the prison detention. Hold on. Oh my god, Majin. Wait. It's 1 minute left, Majin, please. Now I'm gonna have to make a cool graphic for it. I'm staying until the end whenever Majin allows it. Whenever Majin lets it happen. Set me free! Set me free! 30 more seconds, come on. Is it happening? Is it happening? I think 9 is a pretty sweet number, but that's up to you guys, really. Yeah, I mean, Slip, I'm gonna have it. I'm not ending yet, Slip. I have a couple more minutes in me. Have a great Christmas. I'm staying until the end. Fuck. Major, thank you, you absolute bean of joy and happiness. Thank you. Stop believing you'll be free before level 10. I thought you were ending. Well, I'm waiting for the hype train to run out, but we're at level 10 now, and I'm scared. Baxy's just the host of the Majin stream. It's been 20 minutes of just hype train. It's actually been 20 minutes of just sitting in a hype train thanks to Majin. Majin, you are nuts. You're incredible. This is subathon. Well, this scares me because what happens, you know, I've been pondering doing an actual subathon. This is just a hype train. What would an actual subathon? We can break the channel record? That would take some elbow grease. Endless, but that shit, it's level 16. That is elbow grease. It's a pretty high record we have, but I mean, if chat's down. Ads in a minute, by the way. I'd be surprised if there's any non-subs left with the amount of gifties we've had, but you know. Thank you for the head pat. How are you reaching through the bars? Oh my god, how'd you know I was doing a Christmas stream? You sure, Endless? You sure? You crazy man. You crazy man. Oh, I'm still gonna watch it, Pompey. If you go to bed, that's a skill issue. Yeah, that's true. The Christmas stream. Gotta find a fun game to play. I'm positive. I don't know. Well, lucky, so I'm being held behind bars. I'm being locked up. We're gonna be here till tomorrow. Oh my god, Endless, that is... You're scaring me. Let's do a fun stream on the 23rd. It will be my 6-month anniversary as well. Well, we can watch it on the day off too. That is completely fair and valid, Madron. You've done so much. The support has been insane. That's true, Fox. Those are some ideas. People need sleep. They do need sleep. But the support has been very nice. Don't feel bad for them. Do not feel pity. Hi, chat. Hi. Chat! I'm locked up. I'm just gonna go stand back here in my room. You know what? I'm gonna back up a little bit. I'll stand over here. We're taking this shit to the red line. Level 10 is actually insane, though. Seriously, Majid, you are so sweet. Thank you so much for the fun. You've provided a lot of fun for everyone in here, you know? This was one of the silliest ends to a stream I've had. 1 minute 40 seconds, chat. I've had some of y'all here from the start. We've been here for over 10 hours. How are you guys not asleep? That is the minimum, Endless. The minimum. What happens over here in the cauldron? La 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 la. I'm vibing. Drinks? Hi, chat. Wait, what if I move my mic away a little bit? Ah, hi, chat. Do I sound far away? Hello, chat. Am I 50 seconds? Okay, 50 seconds. We're treating the train like end of the year. Boom. Backseat jump scare. Taking monies out of me saving. No, 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 no. People have gotten in enough trouble. It's not worth it for the backseat. Listen to me, it's not worth it. That's fine, Ultra. You're more than allowed to. Sip time. Okay, this is a good song to end it on. Okay. Should I be doubly asleep? Perhaps. The whitest woman jump scare you've ever seen. 20 seconds. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. Thank you for hanging out with the old vaccinator. Thank you for the insane support. Thank you for loving Ace Attorney. Yes, unless, hello. No, 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 no. No, 2, 1, 0. Thank you for the hype train. Cha-cha. Oh, Jesus. Scared me, Mimi. There we go. There we go. Choo-choo. Got a good emote. Enjoy your emotes, everyone. Majin, Pompey, Hakon, Blue. Thank you all for chiming into the hype train. Oh my god. We're 10 subs away from 300? That's fucking nuts. You guys are nuts. Hole. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, seriously. It means the world. Okay. Well, that'll be the Baxi signing off for today. 10 hours, 20 something minutes. Take care, chat. I'll be back on Wednesday. You know the drill. Love you all to bits. All the blue kisses in the world. Take care. See you next time. Bye.